and right back down the other side. How far will you go? With no guarantee, you know. All day you climb, and right back down the other side. How far will you go? With no guarantee, you know.
Hello, 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 ladies and gents. Very well. We got loads of noise. Stand by. Is that coming through there? Is that why I'm confused? Yes. And this one. And that one as well. We've got speakers on everywhere, guys. Stand by.
Hope you're all well. Welcome to the Super Sunday Show.
Yeah, very warm welcome, guys. Thank you very much for tuning in. It is extremely wet here at Manchester, but we're live. And for the guy who thinks we're not local spotters, just like, no, dude, I grew up in Manchester, mate, so don't know what you're on about. But very warm welcome to the show, and myself and Andy are here in the studio. We've got Matt Smith up on the camera. Hello, hello, hello. He's all ponchoed up, though. You can hear him with with his headset on. How you doing, Matt, up there? Can we hear him? Not just yet. And Brian Green, very warm welcome to Crew Seat membership, a massive membership sign up. Thank you very much, dude. Really appreciate it. Thank you, mate. But yes, Manchester is extremely wet, extremely windy, but we should hopefully be bringing you an awesome show today. Just while we're sorting a few things out in the background, we'll have the Emirates triple on the way out. We did have a go-around earlier on when we first went live. It was a TUI Dreamliner, I believe.
Yep.
With a guitar that was on the runway, just kind of holding things up a little bit. But yeah, no, it was quite good to see. It actually took the left-hand turn as well, which is slightly odd, because usually they take the right, but it may be because of the weather that's on the way in. But here we go, first heavy departure of the morning. Welcome to the Super Sunday show. That's not a bad way to start the show, is it, guys? Thanks for all the support coming in. There's absolutely loads going on. We've got Welsh Vikings sending in a tier 1 sub over on the Twitch community. Thank you very much, mate. Amanda White also returning premium economy member for 8 months. And Paul Hughes with the £2 super chat to start the day. Thank you very much, mate. Jason Evans, welcome back for 10 months on what is, as you say, a very wet Manchester morning. Thank you very much, mate. And again, welcome to Brian. We also did have a super chat come in right at the beginning of the show that has unfortunately gone off my screen for the moment. If we caught that, mods, just drop a message in the chat. But thank you so much to everyone who threw support in. If you just hit that viewer activity again, Andy, just see if it's on there. No, if we got that donation. We did see a donation coming at the beginning of the show. If you can just drop us a quick message in the chat, that'll be fantastic. And Club29TV, thank you very much for using your Twitch Prime on the channel, mate. Really appreciate it. But next, we've got another heavy departure by the looks of it. Virgin Atlantic A330 on the taxi out. Holding in front of him, it looks like we've got a TUI 73. So we're going to get our radars and stuff open up here and enjoy these next few departures, guys.
Making the relatively short hop to Amsterdam. This is rather ironic as the aircraft description zone is KLM, so the 737 inbound from Amsterdam.
An awesome arrival there. Sky Team Special Livery KLM in from Amsterdam. Kicking up a huge amount of spray. We're going to be seeing loads of that on today's show as the rain really does come down. Don't worry about Mr. Matt Smith. He's got a... it's kind of like... It's weird, guys. It's kind of like a poncho which comes over him. But then at the bottom, it goes out into like a massive tent. So we've got these suckers on the roof that are pulling this thing nice and tight like that. And then all Matt has to do is kind of go like that and come out of the thing. And then go back up, and then he's back in. So he's kind of like sliding into his camera position. And then he's got like this big kind of little tent up there. So we're giving that a test today. Move the presenter cam. Yeah, everything's kind of moved today. It's yeah, there's a lot of things that we're doing ever so slightly differently to last week. Obviously, last week we launched the new kind of big show with all the new equipment, the replay system, everything like that. Today's the day where we're hopefully going to put it into action. Next to depart is going to be the TUI 7.3, and thanks to my dad pointing it out, we've actually moved the presenter cam, which is this bit you can see here. So for you guys watching on TVs, that shouldn't be hidden behind your chat over on the right hand side anymore. So that should be in a much better place, we think. But let us know in the chat, yay or nays on that. And thanks everyone for tuning in on Twitch as well. Really appreciate it, guys.
Well, the departing passengers on the TUI 737, special weather and experience here. First, the top-off in Cyprus.
Matt, can you hear us now? There we go. We should be able to hear you as well.
Oh, yeah?
There we go.
Matt's really muffled though for some reason.
Oh yeah.
Might be the mic, that one sec.
Don't worry about it. Grab the heavy, mate.
Yeah, we'll sort that.
Yeah, video's fine for me, chat, on my camera here, so just check your settings on that. G-Power, thank you very much for the 120 bits, really appreciate it, dude. And if you're tuning into the Sunday Big Show, let me know what you've been up to over the weekend. Last night I was round at my dad's. My sister's up from London this weekend. And we ordered in, had a nice takeaway, chilling. My dad's moved into his new flat now, so he's got like this nice big sofa. So I was like falling asleep on the sofa. I was like watching TV. We were watching Strictly, I think we were watching.
Oh,
It
yeah.
was on last night, so we were having a bit of that. And then ordered in a nice Italian. What have you been up to, Brownie B?
Yesterday we were going to see the in Liverpool they have the River of Light display on at the moment. Has anyone in the chat heard of that or been to it? Every year in Liverpool city centre they have a big display around this year with lots of like light exhibitions, sort of like arty things you can get photos with and whatnot.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of them are animated, a lot of them are like built into like architecture and stuff. So we were going to go to that. Sadly, we ran out of time because we spent so much time yesterday carving pumpkins.
Yeah, I saw your pumpkins. Who did that Airliners Live on you?
That wasn't me, though. Do you really think I could do
I was
that?
going to say, like, it was like perfect, man. It's like it's like a machine had done it. One of them little auto laser cutting machine. That
Yeah.
plane at the bottom was great.
Yeah.
Whoever did that.
No, that was Sam who did that. So, ladies and gents, who's a VIP in the chat? You are entered into the Airliners Live 2022 pumpkin carving competition,
Yep.
which is the winner will win a Gemini Jets model. It's a Concorde 1:400 scale, and that's up for grabs for whoever can carve the best aviation-related pumpkin this year in the Airliners Live VIP community. And yeah, we did ours. Dakota did one. She just did a little smiley face, and
Nice.
I did one which was a Eurofighter Typhoon. And it looked awful to start with. I had to do a lot of work to make it look not awful. Because the thing what pumpkins are, they're quite thick, aren't they? Like,
Yeah.
So if you do like something that, let's just you draw a shape, and then you just cut that shape out. You've then got like the thickness to like deal
Yeah,
with.
because it kind of goes back, and so it's not always even as well,
Yeah,
is it?
yeah,
As
yeah,
you're
yeah.
cutting back, so
Yeah.
you can kind of have to like cut in to like hide the inside.
Yeah. So literally, at the top it looked okay, and as it went down, it looked worse and
Looked
worse.
worse.
It looked like like thicker at the bottom.
Here we go. Next departure, EasyJet A320.
Travis is upset you didn't mention him. No,
Travis, oh, you got us on the big TV. Hey up, Travis. Here we go. We're just doing a few bits and bobs behind the scenes here, guys. We will settle in a moment. But this EasyJet's on its way to Munich. But ladies and gents, let's get some bing bongs in the chat. For Alison Rogers, who's gifted 5 Airliners Live memberships to the community. Thank you very much, Alison. That's super generous of you. We've also received 5 gifted memberships from Professor Mark Taylor as well. Thank you very much, guys. If you've received those gifted memberships, you get 1 month's free trial of Airliners Live VIP. So get using those emotes in the chat. And it's also business class membership, guys, so you get your discount on merchandise as well. Just as Mr. Tony Parkinson goes in with the 5 Airliners Live gifted memberships to the community as well. Thank you so much, guys. Those gifted memberships are awesome because not only does it support the channel, it supports the community as well. So it's definitely the best way to support Airliners Live, in our opinion.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
And we also had a 179 super chat coming in from Philip. Thank you very much, dude. Saying top show, guys. Thank you very much, mate. Glad you're enjoying the stream. If you're tuning in on Twitch, let us know what you've been up to. I see Welsh has bought the 737-800. Nice, dude. I bought that last week, actually. I've only done a quick flight to Dublin in it. But yeah, I do need to give that a flight as well. But I hope you enjoy flying that today, mate. And Chris Hall, welcome back. 2 months premium economy member. Morning from a dry Scarborough. Can you send it up here, Chris? Because it don't look like it's going to stop here today, unfortunately.
It's always the way here. We always manage to find a little pocket of rain that exists in the universe, and it seems to linger over Manchester Airport.
Let's have one quick check on Matt's cam. Matt cam, can you hear me, dude?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Lovely jubbly. Whatever
we
you've done there, dude, has fixed it.
Yeah, you sound good now. You sound.
Cheers.
You sound absolutely 10 out of 10. How is it in Poncho Land, mate?
It's all right, you know.
You're enjoying a bit of Poncho?
Yeah, it's pretty cosy up here. Can't lie.
Good lad. Right, here we go. EasyJet on the roll to Sharm el Sheikh. A320 Neo. This is going to be great.
Very sharp.
Yeah. Like an ASMR stream, isn't it, with the raindrops?
Yeah.
Hopefully we should hear, just like we did on that Neo, some nice screaming departures from Manchester today, because usually in conditions like this, we do hear the engines at a higher rating than they would normally be. But thank you very much to some bloke who travels a lot with the £10 super chat saying, I remember when you were real men and stood on the mound in weather like this. Hey, listen, you got to move up with the world, some bloke, you know what I mean? Thank you very much, mate.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, dude, for the 10, and I hope your channel's doing well, dude. I
Yeah.
see you posting loads of content on there, so keep it up, man. You're doing great.
We streamed from the mound for about 3 years, I'd say, total.
Yeah, we've done our fair share on the mound, haven't we?
And south side, of course, and we still stream on south side, still stream from various places. But yeah, it's you've got to endure through the hard times to make it, in places like this.
And a massive shout out to the Aviation Society guys. I know we talk about them all the time, but listen, we were a bit concerned, like, with the weather, are they going to want us to go back out on the mound? And Debbie, to be fair, was like, no, guys, we just want you to find a solution. Make sure you can keep the place as dry as possible. She doesn't want it like completely dry. Obviously, we know that's quite difficult. But she said, look, we just want you to stay in the hut, keep doing what you're doing. We want you to go forwards, not backwards.
When you get a picture of this poncho set up, don't we?
Yeah, we will do, definitely. But yeah, Debbie was fully behind it and just said, look, whatever you do, just make sure it's safe. It's not going to blow off. And yeah, keep going. So the Aviation Society, a massive thanks to them. And of course, we're also live from the Runway Visitor Park here at Manchester. Make sure you come down, enjoy a full day out. We're having an absolutely great time. But yes, down in the studio.
Gulf Air. I can just see the Gulf Air taxiing out here.
Oh, nice.
And if you do come down to the RVP on days like this, ladies and gents, there's plenty of cover, so it's not like you can't come down in adverse weather. There's like bus shelters, and they've got like a canopy where you can eat under and stuff like that. So
yeah, no, it's still good. Still good in the rain, and they've got the spotters shelters, which I can see are nice and busy today.
Yep.
The guys out still getting their regs, so hope everyone up on there is doing great. And massive thanks to TMS Smithy on Twitch using the Twitch Prime for 6 months in a row. Welcome back. Let's get some bing bongs in the Twitch chat. And absolutely loads of support flying in to the YouTube channel. Ian Deco returning for 10 months of premium economy, saying morning everyone. Hey, good morning Ian, hope you're doing well, dude.
morning, Ian.
And Lonnie Davis gifted an Airliners Live membership. Thank you very much, Lonnie.
Thank you, Lonnie.
Hope you're doing well.
Appreciate it.
Jane Chu with the £5 super chat saying, great show again, guys. Thanks to Matt for braving the weather and for you guys for everything you do. Hey, no worries, Jane. Thanks so much for supporting the channel today.
No problem. Used to it by this stage now.
How is it keeping you dry though, Matt?
Absolutely.
It should be like a little tent that up there.
Absolutely, mate. I'm bone dry up here.
Mega. There we go. That's what we like to hear. Kero, our latest brand new premium economy membership. Very warm welcome to you, dude. And finally, we also have Stain Gaming returning for 5 months of business class, saying hello. I love to watch these, especially since I'm going to Manchester Airport this next upcoming week. But on the taxi out, we've got the Gulf Air Dreamliner. But just a moment ago, we had the awesome departure of the Virgin Atlantic.
Oh, look what else is coming out, ladies and gents. This is magic.
Do you have audio on that now? I wonder. You should get something right now.
Mod check on audio on the replay. But look at this, guys, on the taxi out. Another Etihad Dreamliner. This time the Greenliner special. A bit minty on a Sunday morning.
Minty.
And next to lands a British Airways A319. It's a London Heathrow shuttle service. No audio on the replay. Roger Dodgers.
Yeah, I think you might have turned it off.
Quite possibly last time when we were messing about, eh?
Yeah.
No, it is.
There's my plane saying Laurie. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Laurie loves the green line, doesn't she? Yeah.
Oh, there you go. This one's for you, Laurie. The legend.
Should get some lovely spray action today, ladies and gents.
Neil Warner, very good morning to you. Thank you very much for tuning in.
If you are on the jump area, do take very great care, because not only will do that, the muddy line, the mud can be very, very slippery, so do actually step there, especially where they've been giving a clean children into the kitchen.
Carwyn Davies, very good morning to you. Very warm welcome. The Manchester City livery is also a good one. I'm not into football, says Jeanette. Yeah, me neither, mate, but I really like the Manchester City scheme on the Etihad.
Formula one for me, like.
Travis is probably trying to turn the TV off at my dad's house now I've said that, but anyway. That's what we watched as well, the football.
You watched football?
Yeah, because me sister's partner, Travis, loves football.
Okay.
And Man United were playing last night. And
is he a Man U supporter?
He's a big Man U supporter, and Abby was saying it's a good job they got a draw last night, because he probably would have been in the grump all night. So
takes it very seriously.
Was a bit of a last minute draw as well, but no, it's quite a good game to watch. Actually, it's quite nice watching the football. Made a bit of a change.
Isn't it weird how the Man City special never comes to Manchester
anymore?
Does that
used to come in dead frequent?
Did it?
Yeah.
Does it even exist anymore?
Yeah,
why wouldn't Manchester be its default route? You know what I mean?
Yeah, you think it'd be on all the time, wouldn't
yeah,
it?
Well, that should be the default to come to Manchester, not the. I understand logistically they've got to move them around and stuff, but come on, why don't we? But speaking of special liveries, I know, Martin, you made a special effort to get out and see the Iceland Air.
Yes.
That was in the other day.
I did, and I'm super, super hyped because, as you guys know, for the whole time, the last 5 years that I've been doing Airliners Live, my main goal has been to get a picture of all three of the major Iceland Air special liveries on the 757s. Up to a couple of weeks ago, I was only missing one. And it was the 70 years.
70 years, yeah. We call it the retro, but...
Yeah, it was nice. And it came in, the sun was out, and yeah, we got an awesome picture of it. So I've finally completed it. If you're not on our Instagram, take a look, because I posted a picture of all three of them on top of each other. Yeah, I'm super hyped that I've got all of them. The only one I want to get another one of is the what I call the Glacier livery. Because I kind of got that one in pretty bad weather, kind of like this, to be honest. So I want to get it on a nice day. But yeah, I've finally seen all three of them, which I'm super hyped about. But here we go. Gulf Air Dreamliner on the roll. Another heavy departure on your Sunday morning show. Welcome, everyone. Guys,
wow.
Me and Andy both had our bass faces on in here, and that sounded great in real life. I hope it sounded good on the mics for you guys. That sounded nuts. That sounded absolute. Let's hear that again, shall we?
That was filthy. Yeah, we'll test this audio.
Yeah.
Let's see if it works this time. I don't think the audio quality will be amazing, because the mic we're using for the camera is wrapped up in so much layers of waterproofing and all sorts.
Yeah, we've got a little brew on the go there. If you are just tuning into the show, though, very warm welcome. We're going to take a look at that in a second. It's also going to give us a chance to see if we sorted out the old replay audio, which definitely doesn't sound good.
It's done the same.
Yeah,
okay.
That sounds quite noisy. Are we not going to be able to hear it? No!
Oh, rip.
Yeah, it's weird that, isn't it?
Mm.
Oh, no.
We'll see how it is when it goes past.
Might be interesting to see if you've got audio. Yeah, see what... This is just a little beta test, guys. Yeah, it's just static, isn't it?
I know why.
Andy knows why.
I know why.
Stand by, guys.
I know why.
Oh, well. Right,
Yeah,
we'll fix it. We'll fix it.
Yeah, it's fixable, actually. Yeah, I can get Matt to fix, actually, because it's not that hard.
Okay. Let's get this heavy out, and then we'll fix it.
Yeah.
You've got audio locally or no? from that recording? No.
It's just that sound.
Okay, so no. All right.
Yeah, so don't worry.
Okay, okay.
I mean, it was a Dreamliner, so they do sound quite staticky, you know.
Yeah. Just add that extra scene on it.
Yeah.
Just add that local scene, bring it up on the old YouTube. Just go window caption. Yeah, we've got it, Forza. We got it, mate. Don't worry. We'll get that sound to you guys again. Don't you worry about that. We heard it live. That's good. I'm glad it sounded good live because it sounded really good here in the commentary tower. But as you can hear, very warm welcome to the Super Sunday show. It's certainly a wet one, guys. The rain is absolutely pouring down here at Manchester today. But listen, it's just going to add for even more awesome weather conditions. So it's going to be fantastic. But we've just got a brand new VIP. Just sign up. Can we get some waving VIP emotes in the chat for Alan Dickens? Very warm welcome to you, mate, tuning in and signing up for business class membership. Thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate it, Alan.
Yeah, so Matt, if you on the side of the camera on the left side, if you peep under the waterproof cover, there's 3 cables going in.
Correct, yep.
If you unplug the top one, that should fix it.
Okay.
It's like a headphone jack cable.
The very top one, yeah?
Yeah.
I see.
This is where the stream goes on.
Bye-bye, stream.
Bye.
Is that better?
Yeah.
We will know in a minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Mac Aviation, a very warm welcome. Another awesome Manchester content creator, guys. Make sure you're following his channel. Hope the weather will improve because, yeah, you're on at 2 o'clock, aren't you, mate? So, yeah, good luck. I hope it improves, Matt.
I think he uses the old school umbrella setup.
Yeah.
Okay, so there we go. So I can see raindrops on the waveform now. So
Nice.
we have some kind of audio. Cool. Let's try that out. And also, speaking of the Iceland Air special, the reason why I brought that up was because it's coming in today during the show.
Oh, yeah. Oh, nice.
And it's the 100 years independence special. It's known as.
Mr. Matt Smith on the camera. Oh, my days.
Doing a great job.
Nice one, Matt.
Try not to follow him out so much, otherwise we're going to have to clean the lens every takeoff. So
Yeah, exactly, mate. Exactly.
If you need more blue roll, or let me know. I can
worries, mate.
I could sell you some.
I can tell you some.
50p.
Yeah, 5 gifted memberships and we'll bring
I
you some
think I've still
blue.
got 20 rolls hoarded from COVID and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Right, so I mean, it might work now. I think if I give it a quick try, this will be the last one before I go to like the old style of replay. And it should.
And I believe the RNE is just in this takeoff roll. There he is.
Is mirrors that's just really quiet.
It's just really quiet.
Okay.
Yeah. But it's there. That's
Okay.
good.
There we go. I mean, that's not too bad of a level. Just a bit louder. Yeah, it actually worked though. That's great.
Wonder if I can just give it a nudge on here, mate.
Yeah. I mean, I've turned it up anyway.
Okay.
Cool. Urini ATR departing there.
Yeah, and a very warm welcome to James, who's tuning in, who loves the aviation, and Stephen Wood just sending in a £2 donation for a shout out for son James. James, a very warm welcome to the show, dude. Glad you're enjoying it, mate. Very good to see you. Thanks very much for the super chat supporting the channel today. We have a little sound, yes, so we're making a little bit of progress, guys, but not to worry. Listen, it's a brand new setup that we're running here, and I'm sure you guys can see the potential of it, obviously being able to bring in instant replays, especially for really cool stuff like that. But just in front of the Matt cam, we've got the British Airways just to the left there, Matt, and that's restarting its service to Billund, I think, very shortly.
That's correct, yeah.
So we're going to be seeing this operating again, which is quite cool. Something a little bit different.
Apparently, we have a Titan 7.5 in today as well.
Oh, right.
I'm trying to find out when it's coming in. If anyone knows what.
I think it's around lunchtime. I think it might be bringing United, but
Is that what it's doing?
I think so. I'm not entirely sure, though.
so-
Don't quote me on that. But
So the game you watched yesterday, was that who
They
was-
were at Chelsea.
They were at Chelsea, so they will be coming back on today's live show. So Travis has got someone to look forward to, his favourite
He's
team.
probably got off already.
Oh, right.
He's probably watching the football highlights or something.
the match of the day or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm just going to find some info. Yeah, so it's scheduled to come in at 12:41. How
all
specific?
right, okay.
Nice.
And it's a Boeing 757-200 with Titan Airways, and as Matt Smith said, it's bringing the Manchester United squad in from London Stansted today.
Nice. Just having a quick look at just what looks to be Birdman, having a little bit of a drive around, keeping an eye on things.
Yeah, the weather is going pretty sour at the moment, but we are persevering through it. Best of luck to you, Mac Aviation, if you're still in the chat as well, later on your stream.
Yeah, good luck. And can we get some VIPs and bing bongs in the chat for Michael, who's just upgraded his membership to business class? Thank you very much, Michael. He had a quick look round the curtain, saw all that champagne,
Oh, yeah.
all just popping off in there. So he thought, you know what,
Can't resist.
we'll have a go on that.
Bit more leg room there.
Nice one, mate. Thank you for upgrading your membership. And Michael, you've just unlocked yourself some discounted merchandise, mate. So grab yourself one of the beanies if you want. For anyone who wants to buy beanies, with the next shipment of those will be arriving in 2 weeks. So
They took literally no time whatsoever to get to.
we sold out already of the first shipment. They just flew out the
I
door.
think as soon as one person was seen with a beanie on, they was like, "Yep, that was it." Everyone wanted one.
And Gillian, how is this possible, Gillian? I have got a massive screen right in front of my eyeballs. I can't see it. Gillian, are your messages not coming through to our YouTube system for some reason? Yeah, is it there, Andy?
Gillian Clough with a 6 months of premium economy.
We've got it. We got it. Don't worry.
And then she says, it's just about a year since I started watching. Really, Jill?
Oh,
Excellent,
nice.
Gillian.
That's awesome.
Can you remember the first show you watched, Jill? And that's a question to everyone in the chat, actually, while we're on that subject. Can anyone remember the first Airliners live show they watched?
Yeah. Or if you can't, how long have you roughly been watching for?
Yeah. Is there any memories you remember? Was it just a normal Southside show, or was there something special going on? Maybe it was one of the Virgin 747 retirements. Maybe we've seen a crazy go-around. Or maybe you came from a Twitch clip or something. I don't know.
Yeah, let us know. And TM says, hey guys, first time tuning in. Why didn't I find this channel sooner? Amazing content, guys. I've subscribed and enjoying the stream so far. Hey, TM, a very warm welcome to you. Let's get some waves in the chat for TM, guys.
Warm welcome, mate.
Thank you very much, dude. Nice to see you, mate. On the taxi out the Scandinavian, which is operated by CityJet on the way back to Copenhagen, CRJ 900.
Joe Robinson saying the Dublin show earlier this year. You know, Joe, that's funny you should say that. I was actually looking at Dublin again yesterday because it's a location I want to get back to. And I was kind of a little bit heartbroken when they opened the second runway, because obviously that divides the traffic between the two runways.
Yeah.
And it used to be like all stacked up on the south runway there. It used to be like epic, all the arrivals and departures on that one runway. And then they kind of divided it between the two, so it's like you either got one or the other. And the north runway, as far as I know, you can't really get a good spot, to record videos from. And that's what they usually use for departures. Now, the second runway's only just recently opened, right? Only a few months ago. It's doing a 3-stage opening, and through each stage, it's open certain hours during the day. So the current stage, I thought, the initial plan said at this time, from September, they'd be on stage 3, which would be open till 6 p.m. each day, every day, I think. So it meant that, it's dark then, isn't it? You're not going to get some single runway ups in good light. So it meant that we had to, wait or figure a way to stream from North Runway, or just catch arrivals on the south, or wait for reverse ops and just catch the departures. But it turns out there's a delay, and they're not actually going to do the third stage until March. So until March 2023, they're only open on single runway after 1 p.m. So if I was to do a live show from 1 p.m. at Dublin, I'd catch single runway ops. So.
Nice.
Yeah.
Could go back to
pretty cool,
that same flight. Yeah, so that's a good tip for anyone wanting to get over there. It's very cheap to fly to Dublin. We can get return flights from Manchester for 21 quid with Ryanair. So, I mean, why wouldn't you, right?
I was waiting up Amsterdam flights again yesterday.
Oh, was you?
Oh, yeah.
Nice. And Wadders saying, I remember the first show I watched was a Friday evening stream from Southside with Martin and Charlie, and they only had 20 viewers.
Good grief.
Back in the day.
Orgy.
Back in the day, mate. And Anne says I've been watching since May this year when I took up the help, when it took up to help fight depression and nervous flying. Nice, Ange.
Oh, that's great to hear.
Yeah, that's fantastic. I'm glad you're still with us and enjoying the shows. Thank you very much for sticking with
Not being
Airliners
imposed
Live.
in it, but you find that with a lot of people who watch, especially the longer I've been like involved in the stream, you find that a lot of people find it very therapeutic and stuff like that.
Yeah, and it's a nice sense of community. It's for someone everywhere, somewhere for everyone. Sorry, to meet up and come and have a good time every Sunday. Jim saying I've been watching for more or less a year, but I did lurk for months. Hey, no worries, Jim. That's absolutely fine, mate. I'm glad you finally did get involved in the chat, though. It's great to have you with us. Let's have a quick look if anyone else says. Ludmilla says roughly about a year ago, and I remember that I barely understood you, but now it's better. Has our voices got better, Ludmilla, or have you just learned to get used to our terrible accents? Thanks very much for tuning in, but yes, it's great to have so many of you with us. And Dave Morgan with the £5 super chat. Thank you very much, Dave. He says this is my regular pension day donation. Hey, no worries, Dave. Thank you so much, man.
Do you want to
thanks for the support.
Try this one more time, just see what happens if we play this.
Yeah, we're just checking things going. Is all on.
Okay, I mean, there is audio.
So what's happening there is when we saw that unnatural peaking.
That's just the rain.
That's the
isn't it?
rain actually hitting the thing.
It's pretty. As you can tell, folks, it's raining. So anyway, we've got an arrival coming in. So I guess that works for now. That replay system, especially if it's anything we want to look back on in particular.
Yeah, we're just on the way in. Matt's picked it up as an EasyJet in from Belfast. That departed 14 minutes ago. A320 Neo.
So one's on the double Belfasts. It's only a 3-year-old aircraft, this. Hotel X-ray on the reg. And pretty smooth on the old landing there as well.
And Nico first watched when Matt was with us with his umbrella hat on. Nice, Nico. Yeah, it was a good show, man.
Oh
Some
my
good
gosh,
memories.
yeah, wow. I remember that show.
And Welsh, as I'm quite new, one of the first streams I watched was the Atlas Air 747. All right, cool, Welsh. Yeah, that is relatively new, isn't it?
I loved that show. Yeah, that was good vibes.
Moon's been watching for a couple of years now, so yeah, it's Greg, roughly a year or more to spend with you guys. Consider you guys as friends now. Thank you very much, Greg. That's awesome to hear,
That's great
mate.
to hear that.
Glad to have you in the community, dude. This EasyJet A320 Neo's 3 years old from 2019.
There's no feather in the window.
No, not today. Jose, good morning. And having a quick look on the ground then, we've got holding short a Manchester Ryanair to Palma service. That'll be our next departure. We've also got an Air France E190 in the hop scheme heading back to Paris Charles de Gaulle.
Yeah, it looks like. Hang on. People saying Air Canada have pulled out of Manchester. I don't think they have. Trying to figure out what days they fly now, though. Certainly looks like they're still flying to Manchester. Just looking at their website. I can still book tickets with them from Manchester to. Oh no, okay, yeah, sorry, I didn't see the connection in between.
No worries, Mikey. Hope you have a great shift, mate. Thanks for tuning in this morning.
Cheers all. Hope you joined us Airliners Live Super Sunday show. We've got Matt Smith up on the camera today, doing a fantastic job up in the rain. A new setup as well, keeping him dry and also the equipment dry and all that. We've also got myself, my name's Andy, and we've got Martin down in the lower deck of the control tower here at the Runway Visitor Park, running the live show for you guys.
Are you there in the active there, ladies and gents?
Nice. Michael Church saying, I found this channel a little over a month ago, and on the first show I saw the A380. It was an awesome plane. I am now hooked. Hey, yeah, great to have you with us, mate. Thanks for tuning in. Is it raining in Manchester? Just a bit, Dave.
Yeah, just a touch.
There's a bit of rain.
Nice bit of aviation fuel smell there. Bit of that. Lovely, lovely.
There goes the Ryanair 737-800 heading off to the most popular destination out of Manchester. It is Palma de Mallorca, over in the Balearic Islands of Spain. In fact, no, it's no longer the most busiest route. That has been recently overtaken. I think Palma de Mallorca had 71 flights a week in the summer. It's been overtaken. Now with 72 flights, is Manchester to Dublin.
Oh, right, okay.
Hey, all these signs about Dublin, eh?
Hey. And hey, Gabs, thanks very much for tuning in today. We're doing very well, thanks. Oh, great shot there, that departing. A bit of wing fluff over the wings there. I don't see that very often on the old ATRs.
No.
And it rotated pretty late, but then it did take quite a late intersection as well.
Yeah, it really did. Carwin Davies, thank you very much for the 10 New Zealand dollars super chat, dude. Really appreciate that. And he says, I'll be travelling to Auckland, New Zealand from Christchurch on Air New Zealand A320. I'll be going on my own from the 25th of October to the 28th. I hope for a safe travel.
Safe travel, enjoy that, Carwin.
I haven't been there for ages. Hey, no worries, dude. I hope you have a great trip. And thank you very much for supporting the channel today. Really appreciate that. And Terry Edwards saying with a 179 super chat. Coffee for the octopus room. Yeah, there's a lot of things going on. We've got a bit of a sound device over here. Main switcher that's switching all the scenes there. A bit of a normal thing, bit of a mouse, you know, nothing too technical. Few screens, 3 screens for me here, another screen for Brownie there, another chat screen for Brownie. So yeah, there's quite a lot going on in this little hut, isn't there?
Yeah. If you give that replay a play, just have a quick look at the above the wings. As we were saying, there was a bit of wing fluff on top of the wings there, and that is like a build-up of basically liquid forming on top of the wings there. You see it nicely. And really good tracking by Matt as well. Looked fantastic.
Yeah, it's great to see that as it rotated off right in front of us. And thanks so much for all the support that's coming in on your Super Sunday show. I hope you guys at home are nice and warm, wrapped up, still in your beds on a Sunday morning. But on the taxi out, do not go anywhere because we have a Virgin Atlantic A330, which is going to be another screaming departure off 23 right. A fantastic show full of live aviation for you today, guys. So stick around with Airliners Live. We're going to be live till about 1:30 today. So yeah, stick with us and enjoy the show. Make sure you got some bacon butties on the go, or maybe a nice cup of tea, cup of coffee, whatever you're thinking. And just sit tight and enjoy the show, guys.
And on the approach here, we've got a Saxon Air Cessna Citation with a quite nice looking scheme. It's silver with kind of sort of a black tail and engines.
Nice.
Coming in from London, Biggin Hill.
But yes, quite a rainy day today, but we have kind of got a new bit of waterproofing upstairs. It's kind of like a bit of it's a mix between a poncho and a tent.
Yeah.
Is the only way we can describe it. And
Absolutely, yeah.
Is that still keeping you nice and dry, Matt?
Perfect.
Good lad. Good to hear. As long as it's working. So yeah, Nathan, don't worry, dude. Nathan on Twitch is saying, poor wet cameraman. I think he's drier under that than he was while he was outside having a cigarette earlier on.
Yeah.
Dingle McDongle saying, was 05s in use this morning? It was indeed. I was wondering how long that would last. I'm not sure when it ended, but it certainly was on 05s when I left the house this morning.
I prefer 2-3s for the Sunday show, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, they both have their benefits.
There you go, an awesome BizJet 525 citation. This should sound really nice as well. He gives it a cheeky rev. Again, really nice fade from silver to black on that paint scheme.
Also had a super chat from our good friend Melissa. Put at £1.79 saying thanks for brightening up this rainy Sunday, boys.
Thank you very much, Melissa. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for tuning in.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Thanks for back to Paris.
Ozzy in the chat saying morning, bacon cheese oatcakes. And
mate.
He's got is that a Spitfire as your profile picture as well?
Nice.
Hey, man.
You're ticking all the right boxes for Airliners Live. I can tell you're going to be with us for a long time, mate, with that breakfast. Breakfast of Kings, that.
That's a Stoke combo, that Spitfire.
That's a proper combo.
Yeah, built-in Stoke, and then you got the...
I'll be honest, I just usually go for the egg and oatcakes. Maybe a bit of bacon on there. But
the
listen,
egg on oatcakes, that's a brave combo, isn't it?
Yeah, so you get the oatcakes and you get a nice bit of hot oil in the pan. You fry it just so the edges are just a little bit crispy, right? Put it in the oven, let it sit there, get your eggs, cut them, let it soak in.
Right.
Oh, mate, my sister and me used to beg my mum to cook that all the time. My nan used to make it all the time as well. Egg and oatcakes, absolute god's breakfast.
I need to get back into like a high protein breakfast because, if I'm honest, I've gotten back into the habit of having breakfast and it's not high protein.
I'm just having toast.
Well, I've been having porridge.
Oh yeah, that's quite a good breakfast though.
Yeah. It's nice with honey. That was Ryanair flight 3088 heading off to Gothenburg, Sweden. That was Gothenburg in late July, and I just hit town and my throat was dry. Anyone know that song?
You all right, mate? Hey, can we get some celebration emotes in the chat for Becky, who says, I get married tomorrow.
Wow.
In Mobley. And the venue is pretty much at the end of the runway.
Wow.
Sounds of engines will be a big part of my day. Hey, Becky, I hope you have a fantastic day.
Hey, congratulations.
And congratulations from all of us here at Airliners Live. Let us
Congratulations.
know how you get on.
I hope the
Hopefully the
weather's better than today for
A380
you.
screams overhead
Yeah.
as they ask you all the important questions. So, yeah, congratulations, and I hope you have a fantastic day. I hope the weather improves a little bit as well.
Do you,
Yeah,
Becky,
exactly,
take so? Oh, does it go around? Everyone, look! It's going around.
You, Becky. Oh, hold on, we got a mega bong coming in. It's all tight. Here we go, A330 next out. It's going to sound great. And David sending in a £2 super chat saying, morning, guys. Tuning in from a biblical S Yorks. Yeah, I bet it's not very nice weather all over the country today.
Did you read out Sasha's?
No.
Sasha McCarthy with a £2 super chat as well. Now with the red tail badge as well.
Amazing.
Good morning, Martin, Andy, and Matt. She says. Morning, Sasha. Morning to you. Oh, here we go.
This is going to sound great. Ribbons galore as well on this one, hopefully. Stick around because we've got the Singapore pinging up as well, guys. A350 heavy departure next.
Good grief.
Give us a few more of them, please. Hey, listen, folks, we may be getting a few more of them because it is rumoured that the A321 LR Aer Lingus might be getting flipped over to an A330. So we may see another Aer Lingus A330 very soon. So yeah, that'd be fantastic.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Aer Lingus use the CFM engines on their 330s as well.
Nice.
Which make for a nice change. You know, they're both very loud, but they both make like different sort of tones and bass frequencies and things compared to the Rolls-Royce that Virgin Atlantic use. So I'm super hyped for that. Yeah,
definitely.
And that'll be on JFK service, won't it?
Yes, it will, yeah. Yeah, so that sounded absolutely awesome. We do love the 330s because they really do give it the beans coming out from Manchester. But yeah, leaving some awesome ribbons behind. Jimmy on Twitch, loving that departure. Capona, 91, welcome to you, mate. And Subsonic, hope you're doing well, dude. Thank you very much. And yeah, Capona, this is a private tower that we're in. The society use it for their commentary system, so it's not really at the moment a public space, but yeah, we work with the society to obviously be able to do our shows from here, which we're super happy to be doing. So thank you very much, mate. And Bill, thank you very much for the 449 super chat, super sticker, sorry, no message, but thank you, Bill, for supporting the channel today.
Thanks, Bill.
If you are enjoying Airliners Live and you want to show us some support, guys, the best way to do so is by sending a super chat or a super sticker, and you can do that by clicking the dollar symbol and then clicking super chat, or you can become a VIP if you're not one already by clicking the dollar symbol and then clicking join, or by clicking the dollar symbol and then clicking or by clicking Nightbot's links in the chat. But yeah, it's absolutely awesome to see such heavy departures today.
I should have sound as well. Oh, wow. So they're on the Virgin Atlantic A330, 300, just going out there. Amazing sound. And we can really feel it in the tower.
Yeah, it
here.
really gives it a rumble, doesn't it? It really does. And finally, another great way to support the channel, guys, is if you're already a VIP, you can give back to the community by gifting memberships. And the best way to do that is just by clicking the dollar symbol and then clicking gift memberships. But at the moment, you do have to be on a PC or laptop to do that. It is supposed to be coming to mobile before the end of the year. So yeah, that's something we're really looking forward to. It makes it a lot easier for everybody. But Katie, welcome back. 9 months premium economy member. Thank you very much, Katie. Hope you're doing well.
Hey, look at this. That's in the chat right now. Boosh. I'm... Can we get a bing bong for Andy with a 24 months of premium economy?
Only premium? You don't want that discounted merchandise?
Oh, yeah, good point, actually. The amount of merch I wear, you know what I mean? It'd help a lot. I think I'm 1 month away from the gold tail badge, I think that means. Have you got yours yet, Matt?
No. I think I'm like... It's like pretty thingy, innit? Like, because like on my YouTube it says I'm still 4 months away. But like I'm sure I've been signed up longer than that.
I know, mine's on obviously 24, and it's when you hit 25 months, so it's always like the +1, because obviously the first month is just like, you know, it's like if you were supporting for 1 month.
Gold tail hyper.
Yeah,
so
there's quite a few people with the old gold tail now.
I've noticed, in the last like month or so, like 2 months, definitely a lot more people who you can see who the original OGs are, you know.
Certainly can. And Darren Taggart, brand new premium economy member. Welcome, Darren. Welcome to the VIP club, mate. Really appreciate that. Richard, thank you very much for the $1.99 super chat. Thank you very much, Richard, for supporting the channel today. And finally, Paul Brooks, gifting an Airliners Live membership to the community. Thank you very much, Paul. Lots of support coming in today.
Ryanair 73 just beginning its takeoff roll here.
Yeah, so I'm just saying that Virgin Atlantic almost had to come back around then. They had a slight issue with the engine, but it resolved itself basically. But it's now climbing and on its way to Islamabad.
Now Ryanair blasting off to Krakow in Poland. Just having a quick look on the old radar then, the Singapore A350-900 has been pushed back, so we'll be seeing that very shortly. We also have the Manchester to Munich Lufthansa A320.
Anything on the approach at the minute, chaps?
Yeah, we've got a Pegasus A320 Neo, which is next to land, just currently over Stockport. I think we're just about seeing the lights now.
Yeah, I just see now, yeah. Brilliant.
And yeah, we can see that Virgin Atlantic on the radar, which is currently just wrapping around the back of the approach path now at 9,000 feet. Behind the Pegasus, we have EasyJet in from Geneva, an A320s. That's number 2 to land. So a couple of arrivals on the way in, guys.
Obviously incredibly murky on the last bit of the approach, ladies and gents, so...
Yeah, stick with us today. Obviously, as you can see, conditions are not the easiest to work with, but we'll do our best on the Sunday show for you guys. Now we should see lots of spray on the old touchdowns. But as you can hear, the rain really coming down here at Manchester now. Quite heavy. Keep an eye on it, Matt. If it's getting too crazy, we'll potentially pull in for a little while. Cheers, Chris. Glad you're enjoying the show. And Paul saying you guys are killing it. Thank you very much, Paul. Yeah, we've had a lot of practice trying to bring wet shows. You kind of have to get used to that with it, Manchester Airport. And Mr. English Golfer, welcome back for 5 months. Looks as grey and as wet as it does here in Sweden, eh, mate? Yeah, it's not nice today, dude. Not nice. Welcome back, mate. Thanks for your membership. EasyJet just about to touch down now. Be keeping an eye on that one. You guys should build a roof for the camera. I know, mate. It's like, it would be nice to kind of have like a nice shelter over the top of it, but we'll at least what we've got now is a bit of an upgrade on what we had before. So. Hey, that's awesome, Daniel. Congratulations, mate. Good luck with that, dude. Another nice shot. That EasyJet there. Just as Michael Holland returns for 5 months of membership. Great show again, chaps. Lovely out there. It certainly is, mate. Thank you very much for tuning in. And some bloke who travels a lot with a £2 super chat saying, that does say fly pigs, it just does. Yeah, it's quite hard to unsee that, isn't it? But we can just see our Singapore on the taxi out as well. We'll grab that after this EasyJet comes in, but as you can see just on the nose wheel there, quite a bit of surface water now on the runway and the taxiways.
Well, one of the executive guests this London, more fees at the registered company, particular aircraft is an predicted change at 850.
Sorry guys, we're just checking on our waterproofing solution at the moment. Let's have a look. Dan Arthur, welcome back for a full year of Airliners Live membership. First Sunday off in 4 months, so I finally get to see a stream live. You guys are truly amazing. Your hard work and commitment is unmatched. Thank you, lads. Hey, Dan, that's really kind of you, mate. Thanks very much for tuning in, and enjoy your day off. I'm sure it's well deserved, mate. And thanks for tuning in to the show today. Really do appreciate it. Chris May sending in a $8.99 super chat. Thank you very much, Chris. Really appreciate that, dude, for supporting the channel today. Really does help out. Obviously, we're giving Matt some payment as well for his work on the camera, which frees me and Andy up to do a lot of behind the scenes stuff, bring you like the instant replays and stuff like that. So if you can help cover the costs of the stream today, guys, it really would mean a lot. All you need to do is just click the dollar symbol and then click super chat. Just as Paul Marriott has done, sending in a £10 super chat, a tenner to keep Matt Smith on the camera, says Paul. Thank you very much, dude. Really do appreciate that, because obviously we don't want Matt up there for nothing. That's not how we do things here. So obviously the cost of the shows has increased slightly, but it means we can do a lot more with the shows behind the scenes. So
not
it's
by
well,
much,
well
ladies
worth
and
it.
gents. I'm a cheap date.
He is. He only wants a coffee and a hug.
That's it. Coffee and a sausage, bacon balm. I'm sweet.
And Tom, thank you so much for the £10 super chat, saying, hope Matt's okay up there. Something to show some appreciation for the dedication. If it stays like this, we might go home early. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Tom. I'm surprised you're even here, mate, to be honest with you. But yeah, we're just dipping in and out here and there, guys, just as we kind of fine-tune this waterproofing upstairs, just to make sure it's as good as it can be. But don't go anywhere, because there's lots of things going on behind the scenes here. But for you guys at home, just enjoy the aviation, and we'll leave you with this main cam view with Matt. Some awesome sounds. Next to depart Singapore 8350-900, and that's heading out to Houston. So we'll be seeing that blast off 2-3 right any minute now. But before that, it's holding short for a Ryanair short final from Girona. So hopefully should see quite a lot of spray kicked up on this. Andrew Hallworth, welcome back, jump seat member for 25 months. Another awesome show. Thanks for bringing the content in such horrible conditions. No worries, Andrew. I mean, we got winter coming up, man, so we need to make sure this is working the best it can be, because we can't be going offline all the time here. But honestly, it kind of does look like it's brightening up a bit. It looks like the worst now is over the threshold of the runway, so hopefully it should brighten up a bit. And Sophie, welcome back for 2 months. Returning business class member. Great show as always. Thanks, Sophie. Welcome back.
With the exit there. As the Singapore 350 enters the active runway, ladies and gents.
And Matthew Hayes, thank you for the £10 super sticker, mate. Cheers for supporting the show.
Cheers, man.
You guys on Twitch, don't forget to check those Twitch Prime, see if you have one available. And Andrew Hallworth, thank you so much for the 15, mate. Says, here's a little something for the pot and a coffee or two. Cheers, Andrew. I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much. The sun's trying to come out in Stoke, says Trevor. Okie doke, so you're about an hour away from us, aren't you? I mean, looking towards the end of the runway, it does look like it's clearing up a bit, I must admit. So fingers crossed, guys, it should dry up a little bit. But next awesome heavy departure on the way out, Singapore A350. Enjoy this.
Another roaring takeoff.
Okay, guys, sorry about that. It's I think we're through the worst of the heavy rain now, but during that heavy spell there, it was kicking up just a little bit,
Wow, a lot of support came through in the chat. What was the last one you read? Do you remember?
Yeah, so I'm up to Andrew's 15 is where I'm up to.
Yeah.
Look at that spray.
He was determined to make the exit there, wasn't he?
He was.
Wow.
Bit more of that, please.
This is crazy. As Loopy says in the chat, there's only 41 likes needed to hit 1,000.
Good grief.
Thank you very much.
Cheers for the likes, everyone. Thank you.
And Glumleeds, welcome using your Twitch Prime on the channel. Thank you, mate.
So we had Peter Carroll with the Australian $7.99 super chat, saying a small contribution for Matt up on the roof.
Thank you very much.
Cheers, Peter. And then Kevin D with the Mega Bong donation as well. £50 he's sending in, saying, morning guys, a little donation towards waterproofing wear and an umbrella for our hero Matt on the camera. Keep up the good work. Cheers, Kevin D.
I might be a hero, but you're a legend, Kevin.
Cheers, Kev. Thank you, mate.
From a legend
Great
to a
to
hero.
see you on the show, Kevin. Great to have a good chat with you a couple of weeks back as well. Thanks for stopping in.
Richard Macias with a $9.99 super chat, saying, when I was a small lad, my dad would take me to the airport and I loved it. Your stream brings back fond memories.
Oh, that's great.
That's great. Thank you, mate.
And then Felix Brown with a $10 super chat with no message.
Thank you very much for supporting the show. And can we also get a massive shout out for Euro Aviation TV, who's in the chat? He was actually streaming from Amsterdam. Was it yesterday, Euro TV? I think it was yesterday morning, wasn't it? I was tuned into your show. And yeah, really enjoying it, mate. You've done some great work there. So thanks very much for stopping in and saying hello.
I didn't see that stream, but I seen the message you left on our Instagram. So I don't know if I replied to it.
I've replied to
you.
it.
Replied to it, okay.
Yeah.
We've got a quick break in traffic. We could have a look at the Singapore A350 as she departed.
Yeah, we'll get this Ryanair in, and then we'll grab that.
This Ryanair about to land. I believe it's coming in from Berlin. And that's actually going to be followed by another Ryanair, which is also on final approach, coming in from Prague.
He's missed it.
Not quite, but
Huge amount of spray, especially at the end there. Really kicked it back.
That was crazy.
Loving this. What a time to be tuned in to Airliners Live Super Sunday show.
Yeah, next out we have the KLM Sky Team 737 900 guys, an awesome livery.
Yep, but first of all, we got another Ryanair about to touch down. Are they going to get the KLM out first? I don't think so. They're going to wait for this.
Not enough clearance there.
Yep.
Some bloke, thanks very much for the £10 super chat supporting the channel today. Matt, when are you bringing out your Drifters cover version? Guaranteed number one. Thanks very much for the 10, mate.
Yeah, about to do a lot of work to be able to stream this in the rain today, and still more work to do, but all the costs are covered by you guys with your fantastic and generous support to the channel. We can make these strides to keep this content free and allow us to stream all through the winter months in rain, wind, snow, cold, whatever it has to throw at us. We want to be here to bring this aviation content to you live and free, uninterrupted, here on Airliners Live.
Yeah, enjoy it, guys. We've been free for the 5 years that we've been doing Airliners Live. We're not going to be changing that. It's always going to be a free channel to watch. So we do rely on your generous support to keep us rolling. But you certainly helping us with that today.
Again, looks like maybe going to overshoot. Looks like it will.
Yeah, definitely will, that one. Steve Baker, welcome back. Business class member. Thank you very much, Steve.
Cheers, Steve.
And a brand new VIP. Let's get a very warm welcome to Phil Cox, who's just signed up for premium economy membership. Thank you very much, dude. Very warm welcome to the show.
Cheers, Phil. Appreciate that.
But if you are enjoying the Super Sunday show, guys, make sure you click that like button just below the video. And if you are new, click subscribe as well. We've got absolutely loads going on, folks, here on Airliners Live for you to enjoy. But next out, we have the KLM Sky Team Special, just as T-Bones drops his Twitch Prime on Airliners Live. Thank you very much, dudes. Don't forget Twitch Crew, you can check those Twitch Primes. You can give some memberships as well. Throw some bitties in the hat, help support the channel. Twitch has been popping off recently.
Yes. Here we go, Sky Team Special 737 800.
But it looks like we are past the worst of the rain for now, but we have got a nice wet runway soon.
Sorry, it's a 900.
It's a 900, this one, yeah.
Wow. You can really tell by the back.
Let's get some yay or nays in the chat for that Sky Team Special.
Oh my gosh, I've not seen that for a while here at Manchester. I don't think I've ever seen a 900 variant either. And then not much time until the next touchdown. Short final is a Max 8 from Antalya with Corendon Airlines.
And that Max 8 left 4 hours 42 minutes ago from Antalya.
Yeah.
And it's brand new from May 2022, this aircraft, guys. Lots of yays in the chat for that Sky Team livery. It looks mega, doesn't it?
Looks great.
And rumours, or I think it's confirmed news now, that Virgin Atlantic were to join Sky Team as well, weren't they?
Yes, that is from, I believe, March 2023. That'll be happening.
So I wonder if we're going to get like the silver Sky Team livery, but with the red as well mixed in there. That'd look naughty, wouldn't it?
Huge wing fluff there on the Corendon. Max touchdown. Let's see how much spray this Max makes.
Cheers, T-Bones. Remember on YouTube and Twitch. Appreciate you, dudes.
Looks like idle reverse being used here. Not a lot of reverse thrust being applied from the Max. Surprising, actually. I thought they would want to use a lot of the engine reverses. But the aircraft stopping quite quick anyway, so generally they'll use a bit more reverse thrust in the rain. Mainly because, obviously, with the wet conditions, the actual mechanical brakes on the wheels, you don't want them to be doing too much work, obviously, because it could be a slippery surface, right? So the engines can do a lot of braking as well. And there's usually 2 different stages of engine reverse, isn't there? There's usually idle reverse, which we've seen there, and there's full reverse thrust.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so it's variable, especially on the Boeings. You can move it within any sort of range you want, whereas with the Airbus, there's certain detents.
There's a lot of effort being made to make this exit, but they don't seem too fussed when they don't know all these things. Just trying to play it safe, I think, aren't they?
Yeah, you gotta not go nuts on the old braking. I'd say when whoops the daisy. Oh, hold on. Sorry guys, we lost.
Roll.
Yeah, all good. We'll take another look, though, shall we, at this Singapore replay, guys. Enjoy this. That departure sounding absolutely great and looking great as well. It's really sort of, you see it making that vapour in the engines, and then as it rotates, just that buzz saw of the 350 is just, yeah.
We love Rolls-Royce engines on the stream here. And speaking of Rolls-Royce, we're going to have a classic RB211 pair coming in with a Boeing 757-300 with Iceland Air. And it's the retro 100-year special that we were talking about earlier in the show. That's just entering the approach pretty much now. So that'll be with us within the next sort of 8 minutes.
Nice. Gents. Looking forward to seeing that one.
It'll be epic to see such an awesome livery. This might be the first time I've seen it in person.
Hopefully it kicks up loads of spray.
Yeah.
We just got a mega clip from it.
That'd be good. Although they don't usually kick up a lot because the engines are quite high, aren't they? Whereas the 737s, especially the NGs, like the Ryanairs and whatnot, the 800 series, they kick up a lot of spray. And that's because the engines are so low on them.
But one thing I am looking forward to seeing, which isn't so far behind, or it may even slip in front, is the Kuwait 330.
Oh wow, is that using
That's
the 330?
coming in today, and in what we call the retro scheme, I'm sure it's not named the retro scheme, but it's an awesome looking livery, guys. So stick around because 2 fantastic arrivals coming up in the next 10 to 15 minutes. You're watching the Airliners Live Sunday Big Show, tuned in, locked in from around the world. Hope you're doing well, guys. Hope you're enjoying the show. It's myself, Martin and Andy downstairs in the commentary tower, bringing you all the info on what's going on behind the scenes. And of course, doing a fantastic job upstairs is Mod Matt Smith on the camera.
Hey up everyone.
Doing a great job.
Fantastic images here from Manchester, braving the weather. And inbound, just in front of us here, we have the Logan Air in from Aberdeen. Let's have a listen. Love it. Love a good ATR. No, we've got no plans for dressing up next Sunday. We've got so many moving parts down here that we're trying to do. It'd just be a nightmare trying to do that dressed as a Dalek or whatever you want me to dress up as.
We might do something special for it, with it being a Halloween Sunday.
I'm sure we can do something with the overlays and stuff like that. We can do something.
Although Halloween falls on a Monday this year, so...
that's a shame. It's not on Sunday anyway, guys.
Oh, what a shame that
We
is.
was going to do like a massive show and everything, but yeah, no, sorry.
We might just have to go trick-or-treating instead, eh?
Yeah.
Around the RVP. Trick-or-treat.
Ringway, great to see you. Hope you're doing well, but we've got some awesome arrivals on the way in the next couple of minutes. The Ryanair's on the way in next. That's going to be followed by an Icelandair special. But ladies and gents, you're watching the Airliners Live Super Sunday Show. Don't go anywhere because the next 10 to 15 minutes is going to be fantastic.
So what, I have a replay lined up as well of Ryanair that just touched down before, but we can play it real quick just because the touchdown is that, look at this, just hit the bump, right on the bump. And we heard from the pilots we've had here on the show as guests that there's a little hump at the start of 23 right here. So the aircraft, they have to be careful to flare the aircraft just to avoid that bump. Sometimes they can slam straight into it. Look at the spray getting kicked up there as well, though, and the landing lights piercing through the liquid on 23 right, the Ryanair 737-800, and that's them low engines being utilised on the 737-800, the NG series they call them, the classic aircraft, and really doing a great job of drying off the runway there as well.
And just having a look down the approach path, still quite grey. We're having a look around. We're just trying to see. There's something coming in, isn't there? There it is.
Should be very close, yes. It's another Ryanair 737 again. What you just seen there was a replay of the earlier one. But this one here coming in from Milan today. We'll get a recording of this girl.
Yeah, why not? And Trevor, yeah, it's an absolute godsend, mate. It really is.
Melissa, I've seen you had your first ever, was it Tim Hortons the other week, was it? Let me know how you thought about that. Let's see this touchdown. Will he hit the bump or will he flare it just over? He looks like he's got it. There you go. Greased it. Oh, there's the spray. Oh, look at that. Oof. What a sight that was. We get some yays in the chat for that huge spray. Now, usually Ryanair's, you know, we see lots of them here at Manchester, and they get a little bit repetitive, but on days like today, where it's raining and there's lots of liquid on the runway there, they make for a spectacle, I will say.
Yeah, they really do.
So happy to have so many. Can't wait to go back. It's literally around the corner from where I'm working. No way, that's so dangerous. The Airliners Live HQ is around the corner from a Greg's.
Yeah, that's not good for us, guys.
It's not. And also we have next to us an Aldi as well, so that's actually a good thing. Me and Martin love our Aldi shops.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of the ostrich steaks. Have you tried them before?
I've tried them. No.
Oh, I'll give them a go, honestly.
Really?
Sam's obsessed with them. I love them
Ostrich?
as well. Yeah, they have ostrich in Aldi. Mm. Yeah, and so they have two different versions. You've got to be careful you get the right one.
You're allowed to eat them?
Are you allowed to eat them? I presume so. They have one which is like got a barbecue marinade on it, and they cook in literally like 5 minutes tops in the frying pan. And yeah, they're really, really, really nice. We're like addicted to them. We have them every week.
So, what type of meat is it?
It's red meat.
It's
ostrich.
red meat.
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
okay.
So you can have it a little bit rare, you know.
I was going to say, because usually with anything that flies, you want to cut it all the way through, don't you?
Yeah, I had to Google that as well, make sure. Anyway, look what's coming in.
Here we go, guys. Enjoy this.
Look at that. And this will be followed by another retro scheme from Kuwait, the A330-200. Oh,
What a stunner.
wow. It's a 737-300 as well. Sorry, 757-300. Which I believe there's only about 54 of these ever built.
And for those of you who are following my Instagram updates, this was the last Icelandair special that I needed for my little collection. So, and now it's coming in all the time. It always happens, doesn't it? You've been waiting years to see it, and then it's in 2 or 3 times in a week.
Like busties, aren't they?
Yeah, I've noticed Icelandair tend to do that. It happened with the Heckler Aurora as well when
That's
I first
right.
came in. And I came in about 2 or 3 times the same week.
Just keeping our eye on the approach path. I can't see any landing lights yet, but next in is the Q8.
Yeah.
Got a lovely clip of that as well. The Icelandair 100 years of independence special scheme. Folks, can we get a yay or a nay in the chat for this particular special scheme? Maybe we can do a comparison. Which does the retro better? Now, this, and like the Q8 as well, it's not officially a retro scheme. They are just very, I guess, retro-inspired on the designs. The Q8, you could call it the classic design.
Sorry to move away from that, ladies and gents.
No worries, we got the next arrival. It is the Q8 Retro. Folks, let me know in the chat which one you prefer. The Q8 Retro here on the 330-200 or the Icelandair 100 years of independence on the 757-300. The sky looking absolutely gorgeous behind what is a beautiful aircraft, one of the nicest planes we see regularly here at Manchester.
A lot of the chat voting for the Icelandair, which isn't surprising. I think I would vote for the Icelandair as well, but
Definitely, yeah.
the Q8 330 is still a stunning aircraft. I really need to make the effort next time that's coming in nice weather. I want to go and grab a picture of that.
Looks really neat, doesn't it?
Looks great, doesn't it?
Yep, and a great day as well to be here spotting and also be tuned into the Airlines Live Super Sunday show where we're catching so many specials today.
Yeah, if you are enjoying yourself, guys, don't forget to hit that thumbs up for us. It really does help. Subscribe button just below the video as well. And if you're really enjoying yourself, then click the dollar symbol and then click Super Chat to support the channel. Help cover the cost of the stream today. It really would mean a lot, guys, and keeps us rolling, keeps everything free for everyone here in the community.
And an A380 update. They're the biggest passenger plane on the planet. Now crossing the channel, should be here soon. Currently at 38,000 feet, heading in from Dubai. Be here in about half an hour's time on the Airliners Live Super Sunday show. Yeah, a lot of people showing a lot of love for the Icelandair.
Yeah, it was really nice, wasn't it? But just in front of the A380, we've also got the Turkish Airlines A321neo. And also on today's show, we have the Saudi 787-9 Dreamliner. We'll be bringing that in on the show as well. So lots of awesome aviation action still to come on the Super Sunday show. So stick with Airliners Live, folks, because we've still got a good hour or two of live aviation still to bring you here from Manchester Airport. We're live from the RVP.
This has probably been one of the biggest and best shows of the year, if I'm honest, here on the channel.
It's been good, hasn't it, so far?
You guys in the chat loving it. Yeah, make sure you hit the like button if you haven't already. Really helps us out a lot on the channel. We've been growing massively recently on the channel. We've been editing lots of content for you guys. Lots of short form content, as well as pre-recorded 4K plane spotting videos on the channel, on top of all the fantastic live aviation and live shows we have on the channel. Every single Sunday and Wednesday we're live here at Manchester Airport. Every Thursday we're live over in Vancouver, Canada. That's presented by our host Henry Temby. And every Monday, so tomorrow night from 6 p.m, we're live in the simulator with your host John Fezza. Are you going to be making an appearance on that again?
Probably not tomorrow night, no.
Okay.
But I will dip in and out as and when I can.
Tell you what, he will be streaming on Halloween.
He will.
I don't know if he is or not, so we'll find out about.
Dressed up, hasn't he?
Well, he's chucked us in the bin for getting our heads shaved.
Yeah.
So, John, you better be dressing up.
It's only right that the
Won't be
return-
having
the
that.
favours return.
Can't be shooting on Halloween and not dressing up, John. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
It's only
Forbes,
fair.
thanks so much for the £10 super chat, saying thanks for all your help. Keep up the good work. Hey, no worries, Forbes. And thanks for your merch order as well, mate. I really do appreciate that.
Appreciate it. And did you read out Paul Davies? Did you? Sorry.
No, sorry, Paul.
Paul Davies at a £4.49 super chat saying awesome work from Matt.
Hey, nice one. Cheers, Paul.
Yeah,
Glad you're
thank you
enjoying the
very
show,
much,
mate.
Hope you enjoyed that 7.5 as well, Paul.
There we go. Have a look at this, guys. Awesome, lovely.
Beautiful.
Matt Smith, when you get a second, on the top right of the camera, there's a dial. If you can just give it a click
anti-clockwise.
Anti-clockwise first. It's a round exposure comp.
And as you do that, I'll prepare the next replay. We'll have a look.
Other way, dude.
Other way?
Yeah. One more. Perfect.
That'll
Let's
do.
roll with that for now.
Point
Cheers,
one,
dude.
yeah.
Thank you,
Might
Matt.
ask you to give it another click later on in either direction.
No
dude.
problem, mate.
Yeah, so just all we're doing there, guys, just giving us a little bit of exposure compensation just to make the picture look as nice as we can do. But let's zoom in nice and tight to that Ryanair and just have a quick exposure check, Matt, with the full frame thingy. Yeah, we're good. We're okay. Thank you, mate. Right, next to depart. Let's have a look, shall we? I love the smell of aviation fuel. We're getting out a lot more today.
Nice,
aren't
isn't
we?
it?
British Airways back to London Heathrow.
A319. Wow, and I love the sky right now. It's really lighting up that golden colour following the heavy rain we've had. It's still raining here, but it's not as horrific as it was. This was earlier on. We had the Iceland Air 757 at 300 touchdown in the 100 years of independence special. You guys loved this. We loved it on the channel. And look at her kicking up spray there on the runway.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Maybe just reverse that click one, click the other direction, Matt. If you can.
All the love for that. We are so so fortunate to be able to see what such a beautiful scheme. You know, like I said, it's not strictly a retro scheme. It's well, we call it a retro scheme, and it's definitely retro inspired.
Yeah, really nice looking aircraft. But next to lands a Legacy 650 from Air Hamburg in from Amsterdam. Another nice nice biz jet on the way in.
Yeah, the wind picking up a bit as well, so it's getting a bit gusty.
Emirates A380 is 30 minutes out. Thank you very much, Jake. Hope you're doing well, dude.
Yeah, this is from Amsterdam. It's a 7-year-old Legacy 650. D-Aero on the reg, which it's quite a nice reg.
Oh, and with news just in. Bing Bong from Samantha up on the mound.
Yeah.
Saying we're about to get a runway change, folks.
Fab.
So nice with the sky over there.
Matt picking up the spray there from them engines back there. The bucket reversers are out.
That's awesome. So we're going to be getting the A380 greasing it right in front of the commentary tower, hopefully with the nice golden sky behind it. This is going to be fantastic. So, ladies and gents, just a little update. Sorry, just a little update from Sam, who's around the RVP somewhere, saying they're switching runway. So that means the wind has changed enough, and we can see it actually on the windsock on the other side of the field. It's now blowing across this way, which means the aircraft are going to be landing in the other direction. So it's really going to make for an awesome show, because you've seen both directions, guys. And that also means we're going to be getting the aircraft taxiing right past us here at the RVP to go down to the end of 05 left for takeoff. So don't go anywhere. Stick with Airliners Live, because it's about to get really interesting. We're not seeing this on the big Sunday show for quite a while, guys. So if you're tuning in today, this is a bit of a treat. As you can see, the wind now favouring 05 on the windsock. A good few thousand of you tuned in today, and you're going to enjoy this this runway change, which, like I say, does not happen very often at all, guys.
So, did that Air Hamburg, did the BizJet, have you played the replay real quick? Did that bounce?
Yeah, it made a major bounce, I think. At the
Look
start.
at that!
Hey.
Was that a bounce or was that a flare? I don't think it hit the... It's hard to tell if it hit the... Let's rewind it. Let's have one last look.
I was wondering, it caught some flare just on the top of the hill there.
Yep, and we've also got in real time the Aer Lingus and the classic scheme on the ATR, which we don't see very often. We've seen on the Wednesday show.
Great to see the classic scheme.
Does that bounce, ladies and gents? It kind of looks like it does,
It
but...
kind of does like it does to me as well.
Oh, that's nuts.
Wind 5 knots, varying 020 to 140. Cheers, Nathan. Thanks for that, mate. And Hinchy, great to see you, mate. You can have a bing bong, son. Hope you're doing well, dude.
Welcome.
Back in G.
Ian saying, hi, guys. I'm popping in for a while to recover from cross the pond yesterday. Yeah, how was your flight, mate? And for anyone who flew cross the pond yesterday, let us know how you got on.
This is my fave livery. EI fave coming in on the Aer Lingus ATR. So I think the runway change will happen soon. Maybe the next arrival. Let's have a look on radar. Nothing lined up. There's a Pegasus in the approach now. An A321 Neo this time coming in, and it looks like that's going to use 05 left as the runway today.
I don't want to jinx anything yet, but the sun's out.
Oh, wow.
Looking at that.
What a change that'll make. Gorgeous. And it, yeah, operated by Emerald Airlines. Yet again, the classic colours on the ATR 72 on the Aer Lingus aircraft there.
And Nathan, thank you, mate, saying the first arrival on 05 is going to be the Pegasus. That's currently on its downwind leg in from Istanbul A321 Neo. So we're just going to have to keep a close eye on the radar here for Matt and kind of give you some heads up, dude, of when to have a look. But it also means we are going to be seeing the aircraft taxiing right in front of us, which is going to be fantastic.
Yep, bouncy air Hamburg there, ladies and gents.
So they're going to have to wait for these aircraft to vacate this particular taxiway, because now this taxiway is going to be used for the departing aircraft. So once this Air Hamburg is out of the way, I think the first to use it looks like it'll be a Turkish Airlines A321neo. Now, bit of news regarding Turkish Airlines. They fly multiple flights throughout the day here at Manchester, multiple daily flights. And this one in particular is 1993 coming in and 1994 going back out. Now, following that is 1995 coming in and 1996 going out, which is usually either a 330 or a 321neo, depending on load. From next week, from the Super Sunday show next week, they will be using the Dreamliner on that flight.
Oh, nice.
So every single day, apparently. So that 1995, 1996 with Turkish Airlines to Manchester Airport will be a Dreamliner.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, 787-9 Dreamliner.
It's going to be great. Nice to see. We got a bit of a biz jet coming out, so maybe he's going to be the first to use it. But just tuning in, just getting out of bed, returning for 25 months, Mr. John Fizzle.
Oh, John Fizzle.
How you doing, son? Good morning. Great to see you, Arkid.
Morning, Job.
Hope you're well.
So we've seen so many aircraft from Turkish here at Manchester. Obviously, the A321neo is probably the most common. We see the A321s. I don't think I've ever seen an A320 with them. Obviously, we've seen the triples from them, the A330-300s. We've seen Dreamliners as well from them.
Like, I'd say, government-style, government-themed livery on this one.
Yeah.
Looking nice.
The Hawker 750 heading off to Leeds Bradford. Wow, that's a little hop, in it.
It really is.
Up the M62. I stopped in Leeds coming back from Coningsby the other day.
Yeah, if you've not watched that awesome 4K footage from Coningsby, guys, after the show today, head over to our YouTube channel and go and give that a watch. Some awesome close-up afterburners and rocketing departures out of Coningsby with the Typhoons over there. Make sure you go and give that a watch. It's an awesome video, about 10 minutes long. Currently 3,500 people tuned into the Airliners Live Sunday Big Show. If you're tuning in for the first time, a very warm welcome to you. My name's Martin, and I got Andy just to our left here in the commentary tower. And upstairs, doing a great job on the camera, we have mod Matt Smith, who's doing a fantastic job up there. And ladies and gents, just a few minutes ago, while this taxi's out, we had the awesome arrival of the Q8 A330, and did an awesome job. Absolutely greased it down in a livery that we absolutely love to see at Manchester.
Yep, and then I kick it up a lot of spray as well. It's a 330-200 Q8 Airways, standing in two different aircraft usually to Manchester. This particular one, or the A320neo, flying the second longest A320neo flight in the world from Kuwait City to Manchester. But more news next week from the Super Sunday show. Like I said, Turkish Airlines using the Dreamliner on 1995, 1996 routes, which is about 4 p.m. it comes in. Well, this particular route with Kuwait Airways that we see on the stream, they'll be using a different aircraft. They'll be using the A330-800neo. So I'm so excited for that, and that'll be in the new scheme, the same sort of scheme that's on the A320neo with Kuwait. So we're so fortunate to see that. There's loads of things happening next week, including the introduction of the third daily A380 service here at Manchester, the Emirates flight. I think it's like 2021, I think they call that in the morning, or 21, 22. There's that. And apparently we're also going to see an Iceland Air 767 as well on that particular day, with winglets. And that's already confirmed on the Iceland Air website that they're going to send a 76 on the Super Sunday show.
That's going to be awesome. So stick around. Next week's show is going to be great, guys.
It's going to be good. Yeah, I'm hyped.
It's going to be really good. And Owen just updating us with the info in the chat, saying the A330 800neo will be the first visit to Manchester since made. So there you go, guys. Make sure you're around next week for the Super Sunday show, because it's going to be a great one. We're just having a look down the approach path there as we wait for the first aircraft to take off.
Yep.
But Graham just saying the replay feature is great. Well done, guys. Yeah, can we get a yay or nay in the chat for the replay, guys? Because me and Andy personally think it's great because it kind of just keeps the show rolling really nicely. But yeah, it allows us to do things like this and just look back at awesome bits and bobs going on while we're waiting for traffic to move around the airfield. So it definitely keeps the show rolling, I'd say.
Yeah, look at the tail design as well on this retro. Like I said, it's not even classed as a retro. This is just the Kuwait Airways Classic scheme. Not specifically a retro, like I said, but I think it looks beautiful. Thank you.
And incidentally, ladies and gents, someone want to check on the weather radar? Because I don't want to jinx myself up here, but it looks pretty clear up here. I'm not going to lie. It looks better than what was forecast. So
yeah,
if someone's got a weather radar open, that'd be brilliant to find out what the next hour's going to be like. That'd be brilliant.
Yeah, beautiful scheme there. I love the text on the tail. I love the flag at the tip of the tail, the tippity top, the little logo there, and the blue and the stripes going the correct way down the aircraft.
And a lot of yays in the chat for the replay feature. I personally love it because it really does fill in the gaps really nicely.
Yeah,
so
great.
it just keeps the show rolling. It keeps everyone hyped and engaged, and that's just what we need. That's what we want.
So me and Martin were looking in at a bit of news. You guys may have seen some news. If those particularly keen about Manchester Airport, Centra Airways. Anyone? Give me a yay if you heard about this in the chat. We were talking about this quite a lot regarding their plans, optimistic plans for this year, winter 2022. Here at Manchester Airport, a brand new airline is starting up. They seem committed, and it seems legit, and everything adds up. And I don't know if they've got the aircraft. I think they already have the aircraft leased, just one aircraft. I believe it's an A330. So another A330 at Manchester, 200 series. Going to be doing daily flights from Manchester Airport to Accra, Ghana. That's really random.
I mean, obviously, I'm sure they've done their research. The demand must be there.
It's so random, but they must have found a gap in the market, and we really invite any new airline here, and an A330 as well. Oof, wouldn't say no to that.
Lining up on the runway is the first departure, the Hawker 750, and following behind currently at 2,000 feet is the A321, the first landing on 05 left.
Yeah, we haven't had 05 here at the RVP for a while. We obviously were on 05s during the midweek show this week just gone, so we had to go over there and just enjoy something different, really, going south side, but here at the RVP, you get that really close-up action. You can see them lining up, obviously screaming past you, touching down right in front of you, and taxiing right past the RVP. It's great.
Centra Airways Underwood is the airline.
Yeah, have a look. There's some news articles about it. You can read up about it. Maybe I'll read one during the show today.
And don't go anywhere, folks, because on your Super Sunday show, we've got another two heavies pushing back, a TUI 787-9, along with another awesome A330, which will be blasting off 05 left right in front of us. It's going to taxi right past the commentary position on its way out to Orlando. We're just about to come into view is the Pegasus in from Istanbul. We'll be seeing that make its appearance around the hangar any minute now.
Yeah, let's record the first arrival on 05 left here at Manchester Airport on the Super Sunday show. They were on 05 earlier, just before we started the show, and they switched over temporarily to 23s, which is what we're quite used to at the moment. And for those observant listeners, there's an aircraft taxiing as well. And can anyone tell what engines they are just by the sound? I'm sure people can. They're very distinct. There it is, Matt. Ooh. There we go. Touch it down. 05 left. Huge trail as well from the from the bottom. Wow, look at that spray.
And Roger Tandy, thank you very much for the £5 super chat, saying top work fellas, looks great. Hey, cheers mate. Thank you very much. And here we go, our first aircraft taxi in front. Listen to this.
And about to touch down, by the way, Matt, we've got a Lander 737-800 with Ryanair coming on in, just to dry off the runway for the last time. We've also got the EasyJet A320neo from earlier, the fairly new aircraft, only 3 years old, heading off to Inverness, taxiing past us as well. And that'll be followed not long after by the Aer Lingus A330-300 heading off to Orlando. But first of all, eyes to the skies, we've got a aircraft about to touch down. It's a Ryanair 737-800 in from Travioso.
Yeah, it'll come through at like mid-hanger level, I'd say, Matt, so we can just frame that up so we set the frames all good. That's it, yeah, it's quite difficult to see it coming. Yeah, it comes round at like the last minutes. It's kind of difficult on 05s here, but
yeah. With ladies and gents, first few shots, I'm sure I'll get into the rhythm.
Oh yeah, of course you will. Matt Smith doing a 10 out of 10 job on the camera. Let's get some 10 out of 10s in the chat for the cameraman, Mr. Matt Smith. There it is. Yeah, see how it's about centre hanger level.
That's awesome. Great.
That's the perfect zoom as well, Matt. Love it. Oh yes, that's it. 10 out of 10.
Oh, the spray. I love that angle. Well, at BizJet, it's the Saxon Air going back out. No destination on radar on this one. Citation CJ1. CJ.
One issue I do have now, chaps, it's breezy, so this it's like coverings going all blowing all over the place.
Right, might have to just get rid of it, I think. Yeah, let me help you with that.
I'm not sure, like I say, that's why I asked him for an update, just in case we can
get rid of it.
Things off a little bit up here, maybe.
Okay, dude, stand by. And on the taxi out then, we also have the Saxon Air going back out. Cessna 525 and lined up for departure. The Turkish Airlines A321neo. And taxiing out in front of us an Aer Lingus A330 as well. We'll stick with the departing aircraft though. Well done, mate. Top job, dude. Stand by, chat, while we make a few adjustments. Okay, we're just going to give Matt Smith just a little break on the old camera. But thanks very much for tuning in to the Sunday show, guys. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for tuning in today on what's been a fantastic show so far. Lined up on the runway next to depart is EasyJet's A320 Neo, but we're just doing a very quick swap on the old camera. A380 about 15 minutes out, no worries. Hey, well done, dude. And just having a look on the ground then at what we got going on. We've already seen the A330 taxi out. The TUI 787 Dreamliner has already pushed back, so we'll be seeing that on the show very shortly, guys. Let's get some of your messages in the chat then and see what's going on. Forecast wind changes to southeast and maybe back on 2-3 shortly, says Nathan. Right, well, we'll keep an eye on that, mate. Certainly will do. Titan Airways inbound soon. Okie dokie. We'll keep an eye on that as well. And just touching down is EasyJet A320. Nothing wrong. A319, sorry. And Andy's up on the camera now.
Yep. Hello.
There we go.
I'll jump on for a bit and then we'll swap whenever. But could you leave the if you go on my laptop?
Yep.
Go on the record tab and then turn on recording, and then when I'm back down, you can go through them all.
Okay.
Go on this one, and it was on highlight priority. That's why.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I thought it'd be so just start recording. Yeah.
Yeah. Just leave it recording.
Okay. And that Ryanair, you can see there is just on the taxi out to Girona. And we're going to be getting awesome shots like this for the rest of the show today, to be honest. We'll see how it goes. I mean, if it stays dry and it's nice and busy like this, then we'll just keep going, guys, because this is going to be a fantastic show.
Certainly is.
I'd definitely stick in... I wouldn't go into that digital because it looks trash in light like this. We've also got a Globe Air Cessna 510 on the taxi out very shortly as well, but next to lands a Saxon.
Just taking off.
That's taken off actually.
Yep.
Yeah, Matt did a great job on the camera. So Matt's going to join me down in the studio when he's giving himself a little break. He's done a great job all morning in what's been the worst conditions of the day. He's just off camera, just off to the side, doing a great job today.
See them low clouds just kissing the top of the moors over there in the background of this shot. Great shot though for Ryanair just taxiing in now. Even the spray coming off the engines as it taxis.
And following the Ryanair, there's an EasyJet right behind, which just taxied in. That A319, so that's going to be making the right turn, which is just starting to do on the stand. So we'll stick with this Ryanair for now, but there is another EasyJet on the taxi out to Paris, an A319. We'll keep an eye open for the Neos, because you'll get a great view of them as they taxi out right in the engines. And there we go, our next heavy departure. Enjoy this, guys.
45 minutes.
Just jumping all over the place with that rumble.
That is shaking like mad.
Yeah.
The rumble coming off that as that went past. Woohoo, guys! Do not go anywhere. This is your Super Sunday show. This is what we're talking about on Airliners Live. Let's have a bit of that, shall we? Let's get some yay or nays in the chat for that departure as Razorback throws in a £5 super chat saying, get yourself a coffee, Matt, you've earned it. He certainly has. He's just getting himself comfortable here in the studio. Let's get away from Mod Matt. Here he is, looking fresh, and did an absolutely 10 out of 10 job, mate, on the old camera.
Thank you very much.
How awesome was that, though, guys? Absolutely blasting off.
Me and Langrid just give each other a right smile then when that leaked off. Then
Yeah, because Matt was outside, and I looked through the window, you looked through the window, like, oh yeah, go on then.
Yeah,
That's
about that.
More of that.
That was awesome. And Stephen says, excellent comes as standard for this program, and the replay function only adds to your excellent channel. Hey, Stephen, that's really good feedback, mate. Thank you very much, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying that.
Thank you. Appreciate
and
that.
John, thank you so much for the $100 Hong Kong donation, saying you're amazing. Thank you very much, mate.
Huge. Thank
Glad
you.
you're enjoying the show. It doesn't get much better than that, ladies and gents. Let's be honest. That was somewhere else. But do not go anywhere because you're watching the Super Sunday show. And on the way out, we have a TUI Dreamliner, which is going to be departing very shortly. Lots going on here on the channel. We've also got the arrival of the King of the Skies, the A380. But next to land in from Milan is a EasyJet A320neo. Quite a little way out as of yet. But an awesome shot there with the tower in the background of
That's
the.
just emphasising how much the weather's cleared, ladies and gents. That shot that Andy's getting for you there.
Yeah. What's the loudest plane you've ever heard? A Privilege style 767 blasting off 2-3 left in the rain.
Yeah, that was pretty loud.
That was a screamer and a half. That absolute screamer. When's the A380 due? That is due to us.
Probably not far now.
About 6 minutes time, guys. Just over Wigan.
Yeah.
Epic shots there, the spray.
And as Martin mentioned, that Ryanair 73 is off to Girona.
Epic stuff. I'm just going to connect the mic as well to this camera so it actually has its own proper audio. One moment.
Well, thank you very much for tuning in to the Super Sunday, guys. Don't go anywhere. We've got the Emirates A380, which is on the downwind leg, so that's going to come down alongside the airfield and then make 2 left turns to line up with the runway. We've also got a TUI Dreamliner on the taxi out, which we'll be seeing very soon. But ladies and gents, you're tuned in to Airliners Live, and this is your Super Sunday show. And just coming into view, that EasyJet's next to depart. We'll be seeing that head on very, very shortly. And there is an EasyJet going to pop out around the hangar any second now.
Okay.
So we'll just keep eyes to the right for you there, Brown Built, on that one. As Steve Blue sends in an $8.99 super chat. Always top quality. Matt and the replays only improve. An already fantastic show. Many thanks from Steve. Hey, Steve, thank you very much, dude. That's
Much
very kind
appreciated,
of you,
Steve. Thank you. And here's the EasyJet Neo, just about to touch. From Milan, a flight time of around 1 hour 42 minutes.
EasyJet Europe aircraft that. And here we go, TUI Dreamliner.
He's going to push his way out in front of that EasyJet.
Yeah.
Get himself on the Airliners Live Super Sunday show. An awesome shot there, the office shot, which is only a view, ladies and gents, you can get from the Runway Visitor Park. Make sure you come down and get a fantastic day of live aviation, just as we get an awesome wave there from the man in the FO seats. We'll be catching their departure very soon. Love that zoom level. See the bounce of the wing there.
And of course that Dreamliner is operated by TUI Fly Nordic. You can go off the reg there, it's actually like a Swedish reg. And that's the EasyJet, the EasyJet 319, which is about to depart to Paris, Charles de Gaulle.
Nice little flight that. You've been on that particular flight, haven't you, Matt?
Yeah.
With EasyJet?
Correct.
How was it?
Brilliant, to be honest.
Yeah. They're actually really good EasyJet, to be fair. Like, I wouldn't knock them at all, you know.
Just for like the 1 hour trips and stuff like that, ideal, absolutely brilliant.
Yeah. How do you find the comfort on them seats on EasyJet?
Say
it was
out of
particularly...
10?
Yeah, let's say
let's have a 7.5.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah.
I found the Neo's pretty comfy in that light.
Yeah.
And here's the Globe Air, which is going to make a flight down to Lille. Getting another cracking office shot from Andy there.
Yeah, looking great. Thank you very much for tuning in, guys. It's been an awesome show today. And Alfie, I hope your week improves, mate. Next week's a fresh week.
Yes.
And you'll be back on top of the mountain, mate. And yeah, hope it improves for you, dude. Glad you're enjoying the show. And we're seeing the EasyJet. Looks like it's going to take an intersection departure.
Great news for us.
And that's to get him out in front of the TUI Dreamliner that'll be out very soon. But if you're just tuning in, welcome to the Super Sunday show. You're watching Airliners Live. And we've still got plenty of aviation action still to come, guys, so don't go anywhere as we see the Turkish A321 Neo next to land on 05 left. We've had a runway change, mixing up the show nicely.
Absolute grease at the touchdown from the Turkish Neo there. And now, ladies and gents, just lining up with the approach to 05 left, we have the mighty, the beast, Emirates Airbus A380.
Nice. Great stuff.
This is going to be immense. This.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to this.
If the runway hasn't been cleared yet, it will be soon.
And Owen Edwards, thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying the stream, dude. We're all doing great, mate. What's not to love on a day like today with the aviation here at Manchester?
Yep. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you hit the like button, of course. That really helps us out a lot.
Does actually look like the TUI might hold.
Yeah, they've got the EasyJet out on the intersection.
Oh yeah, the EasyJet's on the intersection there. Do you see him there? Lots happening, ladies and gents.
And the Emirates A380 will be the next arrival. It's quite a way out yet.
Don't go anywhere, ladies and gents.
2 arrivals out in front of it. They're going to have to shift that EasyJet.
Yeah, they're going to have to do something.
EasyJet still holding. There we go.
Yeah, get a move on EasyJet.
Coming at 2,500 feet, the Emirates. Oh, nice, Maverick. Let us know what flight he's on, mate. Ladies and gents, don't forget to smash that like button for us. Nearly 4,000 viewers tuning into the Super Sunday show today.
Great numbers.
Don't go anywhere, guys. We've got plenty of action still to come for you here on Airliners Live. If you are new, get involved in the chat. All you have to do is click subscribe. It's free. And get involved in what's an awesome aviation community here on the channel, guys.
Emirates currently at 1,800 feet to his takeoff roll.
Yeah, I think we'll be good. Late landing clearance expected for the Emirates. But he'll be visual with that TUI on the runway. They probably wouldn't have lined that TUI up if it was still in the conditions earlier on.
No, I doubt it. It's correct. Naughty shot from Andy there.
That zoom level there is absolutely perfect.
Good
crystal. Look at that, guys. As it climbs away, you've seen the clouds in the background as it rotates off the runway. Emirates, 1,000 feet. That's what we love to see. 05s from the RVP, guys. Something special.
Absolutely, yeah.
And if you're enjoying the show, you can support us with a super chat. Just click the dollar symbol, then click super chat. Sends a one-off donation into the stream. We'll give you a massive bing bong and a readout on the stream as well. And if you're not a VIP of the channel yet, now's the time to click VIP.
Here's the visual, ladies and gents.
Enjoy it. Here we go, Emirates arrival.
Lost in the spray.
Wow.
Mate, I know we're usually the calm and collected channel here on Airliners Live, but it's shows like this where even I really start to get excited.
Hyped.
That was an awesome arrival. Let's get some 10 out of 10s in the chat for that arrival. The Emirates, guys, it doesn't get better than that. What an arrival that was. And John Blower, brand new VIP, tuning in, getting himself signed up to support the channel. Thank you, mate. Any support that comes in today, guys, we really do appreciate it. Helps cover the cost of the channel, keeps the show rolling. Thank you so much, John. Welcome to VIP, mate.
Cheers, John. Welcome to Premium Economy, mate.
And here's the Pegasus on the taxi out, a A320 Neo, 1 year old from January 2021. That's on its way out to Antalya.
Where's the replay? Where's the replay? Where's the replay?
And Scott Bell's 2020 with a Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, dude. If you can just take that.
Yep.
And if you can give me Andy's laptop.
Yep.
And I'll try and
do
more.
Everything.
I will try my best for you, chat, because we can't ignore that, can we?
Where's the replay?
Yeah, I can talk you through it real quick. I mean, it's dead easy, but
I may just use YouTube, to be honest.
I think it's easier doing it this way, if I'm honest.
Okay.
There we go, the head-on with the king of the skies.
Yep. Stunning. A big thanks to Herbert Sandler with the €3.88 super chat. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support.
Cheers, mate. Really appreciate that.
Stinks of jet fuel up here.
Yeah, it's really kicking off, isn't it?
Yeah. Logan Air ATR taxiing out now. Shortbread Airlines, as you guys in the chat like to call them.
Correct. Yep. And this is going to be on the return leg to Newquay. ATR 500, 600, sorry, rather. And on the roll, ladies and gents, we have the Ryanair Shannon flight.
Now it's time for an amazing shot. Here we go. I love this about 05s. The head on.
Love it, love it. Where's your colour correction on this, mate?
What?
Are you running any colour correction on
No,
this?
no.
This?
Oh, just ignore how. Yeah, it looks overexposed. Just ignore that.
Okay.
Just it looks fine.
Got you. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're all alive and kicking. No worries.
And also, ladies and gents, just pushing back from T2, the new pier at Terminal 2 is the Virgin Atlantic Airbus A350.
Wow. Don't go anywhere, guys. I'm getting hyped.
Really is a Super Sunday show today.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
it doesn't get better than this, does it?
And we can whinge and moan about the weather, but it's weather like this that's a bit adverse that makes these shows, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Indeed. As the Emirates A380 taxiing all the way in back to Terminal 1 here in Manchester.
Took a great shot on the turn here, Andy.
Yeah, hyped. With the moors in the background as well. Beautiful shot.
Yeah, I'm loving the show today, guys. Absolutely loving it. Thanks very much for tuning in. We really do appreciate all your viewership. If you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, thanks for choosing Airliners Live this morning. We're live every Sunday.
Hank the Gank, outstanding camera work from Andy there.
Thank you. It's a bit nippy, isn't it? But not too bad.
And Brian, thank you very much for the $9.99. Watching from Ohio. Great show as always. Hey, thanks for supporting the channel today, Brian, with the super chat.
Hey, cheers, Brian.
Really
Thank
does
you.
help us a lot, dude. Thank you very much.
Yeah, let us improve the show more and more. The more super chats and donations and support we get, we are allowed to invest more into the equipment we use. So, you know, better cameras, more in-depth replay systems, better audio.
Mm-hmm.
And just in front, coming into view, is that Mitsubishi Challenger 850.
Good looking plane, these, aren't they?
Yep, AirX.
Whereabouts are Titan, by the way? Is that?
That is next to land.
Oh, okay.
Excellent. Pegasus on the way to Antalya. Flight 1816. Still a bit of spray there, isn't there?
Really is. Takes a while to dry. I'm sure Matt can relate to that.
Just a touch. I must say though, the poncho worked really, really well.
It did.
Nice job, did it?
Yeah, just wants a little bit of, like you say, a bit of snagging here and there, and I think we'll have it sussed. You know?
Yeah, I think if we just make more anchor points on it, I think it should be.
Yeah,
Should
you
be
just
good.
like all it is. Just don't want to be restricted when you're panning around and stuff like that. 'Cause
Yeah.
It can restrict you wherever you
I know.
station the hooks and
okay,
stuff like
right.
that.
Yeah, that's what took me so long to start. I was testing it out, like
Yeah,
the
yeah.
limits, because you are having to bob and weave, aren't you, all over the place? And
Yeah.
the last thing you want is something stopping you.
Keeping our eyes to the right then for the Titan, which is currently at 1,200 feet.
What's the reg on it? Because I don't know. It's POWH. Okay.
Yeah, so we'll be seeing that
Let's
shortly.
see.
So I think info from the chat is that it's the Man United team returning from their game with Chelsea.
Yeah, I had a
yesterday.
feeling it might be.
And Paul Hughes, thanks for the £5 super chat, mate, supporting the channel today. Thank you, dude.
Great support, ladies and gents, this morning.
And let's get some mega bongs in the chat for JK Gaming with the $69.99 Canadian dollar donation. Thank you so much, mate.
Brilliant.
That's a massive donation. Thank you, dude. All of us in the studio really appreciate all the support that's coming in today, guys. We're having a great show today. But here's that Titan. Enjoy this.
Good looking aircraft, this.
Been a while since I've seen these guys carrying the Manchester United team.
My last photograph of a Titan 7.5 is about 2 years ago.
All right.
At Manchester.
Vacating nice and early as well after stopping pretty quick. Probably not much on board this aircraft, to be honest. A few football boots and I don't know. What do footballers have other than expensive cars? I don't know.
Whenever you see them, they always just seem to carry like one of their man bags of it, don't they?
Yeah, that's it, yeah. Maybe the latest iPhone in there, I don't know.
Nice catch, though. Great to see it.
It is.
We'll follow this in. We've got a Ryanair lander, but I think we'll stick with the Titan.
And also, like I mentioned before, the 350 is now beginning its taxi. The VS.
Oh, yes. Epic.
I'm not sure why a few people are saying it's jumping a lot, because I'm looking at the system we're using, and it is streaming at a good bit rate.
All seems good here on mine.
Manchester United squad arriving back at Manchester Airport after their away game to Chelsea Football Club.
Let's have another look at that Emirates A380 landing, shall we, guys? Here it is, just coming into view. What an awesome arrival that was. Back over to the main cam with Ryanair. He's on his way out to Berlin.
Also got an easy A320 just about to touch from Reykjavik. Flight time of 2 hours 25 minutes as the AirX charter departs.
And eyes to the left after this for the awesome A350 1000. Guys, do not go anywhere. This is going to sound absolutely awesome as it takes off in front of us.
Looks really close to the BA there, didn't it?
Yeah, it does. This is on its way out to Orlando.
Oh, what a view.
This is going to be great. Elmo, no. So after takeoff, the brakes will apply on the aircraft, which will stop the wheels spinning. and then they'll be stowed. So they won't be spinning when they go into the enclosure. No, mate.
Look at this view, ladies and gents. Good grief.
These A350 1000s are a fairly recent addition to Manchester Airport, but we're super excited to see them.
Also got just beginning its taxi. We've got another TUI Dreamliner 787-8, which is going to be departing to Punta Cana.
Flight control check taking place on the A350 as well, which is why you just saw the controls shift on the right wing there. They'll be testing those on both the first officers and the captain's side of the aircraft to make sure they are fully functional and free.
Do they have to carry out that check while the aircraft's in motion, or do they have to do it? Can they do it on stand?
The aircraft, obviously, the hydraulics need to be pressurized, so they usually just do it on taxi. They'll test it, so they'll give a quick dab at the brakes to make sure the brakes are working.
Correct.
And then a screen, it'll be part of the checklist item. The screen will pop up with the flight control surfaces showing, and as they move the joystick, they'll see it visually on their screen as well.
Okay.
Well, loads of thrust being used here by the Ryanair.
Victor, we'd love to welcome you, mate, but just then keep enjoying the shows, dude. Keep viewing, and when you feel like you've been here long enough, then consider becoming a VIP, mate. But I'm glad you're enjoying the shows, Victor. Thanks for tuning in today and getting involved in the chat. That's the most important thing, keeping the community rolling in the chat.
And don't forget, if you just want to support the channel for free, just tap that like button, ladies and gents.
Yeah. Alexandre tuning in from Rio. Welcome to you, dude.
Welcome.
And if you're tuning in on Twitch, a very warm welcome to you guys as well. Thanks so much for tuning in, Twitch crew.
So it looks like the Virgin 350 is going to get out after this arrival from Faro, which is a Ryanair 737-800, which has had a flight time of 2 hours 15 minutes.
Well, let's get some bing bongs in the chat for Alison Rogers, who's just gifted 5 Airliners Live memberships. And look at that, Victor, you've just got 1 gifted, dude.
Go on, Victor.
There you go, mate. You just got
son.
1 free trial, Victor. There you go.
I think that as well, Victor, is because you've been really active in the chat as well. So that's probably why you've been nominated to receive a thingy as well, a free membership.
Yeah.
If Alison has just sorted you out a free membership there, ladies and gents, show your appreciation in the chat.
We've got the Ryanair taxi now. Let's get one more heavy departure in before the next one departs, shall we? Let's have another look at this Aer Lingus A330 blasting off. 205 left. Love it.
Gosh, the camera's just jumping all over the place with that rumble.
And there he goes, rotating off. Love it. Absolutely love it. Leaving the trails behind as the gears go up as well. Ladies and gents, what a show. This has been one of my favourite shows of the year so far, I think. But here we go. We can see the Virgin Atlantic lining up on 05 left. This is going to be the next departure for us, guys. So we're going to turn it up nice and loud and let you enjoy this. We'll be right back after this. And Horvath, thanks for the Twitch Prime, dude. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the VIP club. But ladies and gents, don't go anywhere. We've got another heavy aircraft on the taxi out, living the dream, just like we are here at the RVP. And another TUI Dreamliner on the taxi out. He's heading for Punta Cana. Got an awesome office view there as the taxi passes the commentary position at the Runway Visitor Park.
The pin for this. Everyone loving that 350 departure there.
That was epic.
That was
really,
nuts.
really epic.
It's just making the left-hand turn now on its departure.
Don't go away, ladies and gents. We might have another look at that in a minute.
And Fatih tuning in from Istanbul, saying absolutely perfect stream for the aviators. How long will the stream continue today? Well, we'll just see how we get on with the traffic, because this stream is nuts. We're loving it. If you zoom out a touch, Andy, we're going to bring the tower into view as well. There it is. There you go, guys. Through the windows.
Immense.
The NATS tower. There's Steve Barnes, thank you so much for the £20 super chat. Brilliant show today, guys. Just a bit to cover the bruise and the chips after the show. Hey, Steve, thank you very much, mate.
And also Horvath over on the Twitch, just subbed up with his Prime. Thank you very much.
Yeah, guys, your support today has been fantastic. And so many viewers in the chat as well, with the 3,500 currently watching the Airliners Live Super Sunday show. Don't go anywhere, because we've got tons of aviation action still to come, guys, on your Sunday lunchtime. Just as we have another lander coming in, the KLM 175 in from Amsterdam.
Grease in the runway there.
Yeah, and an awesome shot of the wheels being still just as the aircraft, just without touchdown, and they start spinning. I would have thought the wind going past the wheels would have had them spinning. You know, as it's coming in. I've never noticed that before. But because it had a like a black line on the wheel there, you could see that it wasn't actually moving until it touched the ground. Maybe someone in the chat can explain that. But yeah, nice smooth landing on that one. Did you ever see a Virgin Atlantic A340 at Manchester? No, I don't believe we've seen one. Well, we've definitely not seen one on the Super Sunday show, but I'm not aware of us seeing one at all at Manchester, but maybe before our time, maybe. But yeah, I definitely don't ever remember.
I think
seeing
if you
one.
did, it'd be the very, very, very early days of Twitch.
Yeah.
It was a while ago.
I don't think I ever saw one.
When I first started getting back into aviation and stuff, I only saw like one or two here. That was it.
Right, got you. One or two of them.
Yeah, one or two here.
And talking to two, he's holding short for a Logan Air that's just about to touch down a 145 from Inverness. And Frank, thank you very much, mate, for the very generous £10 super chat. Super fantastic show today, guys. 10 out of 10. Thanks very much, Frank. I'm glad you're enjoying it, mate.
Cheers to the port, Frank.
We're having a great time today. I think that kind of shines through in the shows. When we're really enjoying it, the shows are usually better. There's Tom. That's Tom, one of our main VIPs.
Yeah, he is.
Looking fresh.
He is.
He just gave us a wave. So let's get him on.
Got the an EasyJet on the way from Luca, an EasyJet Neo. Hotel Mike on the reg, and then that's going to be followed by another Dreamliner, ladies and gents, 78-9 Saudia, which is 7 minutes out, just about to turn onto the ILS for 05 left now.
Just touching down, we have a Eurofighter Typhoon. I mean, And Embraer 145 with Logan Air.
That'd been awesome, Ian. I bet that was a great time.
The rain is falling again, but it's not too bad. I think we'll get away with it for now.
Yeah, I'm not sure on that one, Kevin D. We're definitely super stable on the upload. So I'm not sure why you're getting buffering there, mate. It's doesn't look like it's coming from our end, I'll be honest.
Yeah, we'll have a look back at the end and see if it's something on our end that we can fix.
But yeah, it's nice and stable here. Next to depart then on 05 left is a Ryanair 737 off to Genoa. And some bloke who travels a lot sending a £5 super chat. I saw the Virgin 340 at Farnborough with the livery Mine's Longer Than Yours with Branson posing around. Nice.
Do you know what?
No, I don't, do you?
I think these aircraft have a bit of a tailwind at the moment, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of swapped again, the wind direction.
Yeah, it has actually, right.
So I wonder if they'll swap the runway direction again.
I mean, it's a crosswind that seems to be favouring the 2-3s now.
It is getting more of a southerly as the day goes along.
EasyJet short final. The problem is with switching runways at an airport like Manchester is obviously you've not just got to think about the aircraft that's about to land, but also all of the aircraft that are in sequence to land.
Absolutely.
And it takes time to prepare that in the cockpit as well, because you're inputting things into the flight computers to tell the aircraft where to go, and obviously you've got to get the aircraft coming in with good space in between, so it's not just a case of let's just switch
runway, have an inspection.
Yeah, right. You've really got to plan that.
Yeah. Even aircraft that are, like you say, a couple of hours away, they'll have to rejig everything. And
yeah, that's it. And next to line up is the TUI Dreamliner. Another awesome heavy departure here on the show.
So we're going to have this TUI Dreamliner departing, and then we're going to have the Saudi Dreamliner touching down. So a couple of Dreamies on the show coming up, ladies and gents. Don't go anywhere.
Catching this Ryanair on the departure, making a right hand, climbing out of Manchester Airport. People on the right hand side of the aircraft can see us.
Stuart saying, please make sure you stay around for the 757 that's due in 10 minutes. Hey, Stuart, we won't be going anywhere, mate, in the next 10 minutes.
Oh, yep.
Get yourself comfy, dude.
Loads of 75s on today's show. Obviously the usual Jet 2s, but also Iceland Air with a 757-300.
That Jet 2 is going to be number 4 till on Monday. So
nice. And we also had Titan Airways with the 757-200 as well.
Yeah, in about 40 minutes' time, we've got the Qatar triple. So it looks to me like we'll be definitely grabbing that. So yeah, there's plenty of time left on today's show, guys. Don't go anywhere.
Hoo-hoo. All the spray.
That was great.
She really is living the dream.
So according to Wiki, Titan Airways was founded in 1988, which is 34 years ago, and they have a fleet size of 14 aircraft. So
nice.
Oh wow.
Maybe they use a lot of them.
Eyes
like
right.
say.
Eyes right, Andy. Sorry, Mark.
Oh yep, eyes right for the Saudi up, ladies and gents.
What a greaser.
Absolutely.
Idle reverse being used there, slowing the aircraft down.
And on the taxi out as well, ladies and gents, we have the Hamburg, which we saw coming in about maybe an hour and 15 minutes ago.
Pretty losing that aircraft in the spray.
Yep, he's gone. Hamburg, Embraer Legacy 650 there.
Here's the tower shot again.
Oh yeah, Dreamliner there.
Screenshots at the ready, folks.
And Ozzy sending in a £10 super chat. Thank you very much, Ozzy.
Thanks a lot, Ozzy.
Right through the windows.
Buzz the tower. Clearance denied. What do you say? Clearance approved.
There you go. That was great. If anyone got a screenshot of that,
Yeah, so it's pretty conflicting because people on the Twitch are saying it hasn't buffered for me all stream, and there's one or two people on the YouTube who are...
Maybe it's a YouTube problem.
Oh, who knows? Yeah, it could be a YouTube issue, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, a few people commenting on colours flicking and stuff as well. Are any of you guys on Twitch seen any issues with colours at all? Because I'm not seeing it on my phone, I'll be honest.
We watch our streams back when we get home and make sure everything's all right. Usually buzz our heads off.
And as Andy catches the Saudi Dreamliner head-on, brilliant head-on shot there with the ground ops just in front of him.
Face to face.
No issues on Twitch, they're saying.
YouTube.
Yeah, so maybe it's a YouTube issue today, folks.
Could be.
Because it looks really nice for me.
Emerald Air is just beginning its takeoff roll there. Departing back to Dublin.
And what we'll do is we'll zoom into the windsock and we'll see which way the wind actually is blowing. And you guys can see if they have got a tailwind or not. Make your mind up on that. So probably the best one to use would be this one over here, I think, in terms of windsock's air side, which is to the left a little bit. Just there. You can see they have got a slight tailwind at the moment, being on 0.5s.
Well, ever so slightly, isn't it?
It's mostly a crosswind, though. But it's not much of a wind at all. I mean, we're talking a few knots here, and nothing to constitute windy arrivals, so to speak.
Huge welcome to Viv Butler, who's just signed up at
She's
premium economy
there.
level. Well, she's returning.
Yeah, she's got
Brilliant.
a blue tower badge
Blue
there.
tower there, Viv. Thank you very much.
Welcome back. Thanks very much, everyone, for tuning in, for all your support today. But yeah, obviously, rest assured, if there is any slight issues, we'll have a look after the show and get them sorted, guys. But I think on the most part, everything's pretty good today. We're certainly enjoying a really good show. And just having a look on the taxi out, then the EasyJet to Nice A320-200 is currently on the taxi out. It's been fine, and the colours are good as well for it. Yeah, it's weird. It seems to be like some people experience it.
Joe Smith saying he's watching on his desktop and YouTube's fine. Just the saturation might be a bit kick high, but that's it. So
yeah, that's a screen thing
That's a
though,
screen,
because
yeah.
on my phone it looks perfect, and on the screen down here it looks perfect. But every screen's going to be different, so it's trying to find a balance, isn't it?
Isha Kali returning for 3 months. Just something been sitting on you. Just something been sitting on you. Said before why the Man City library doesn't come into Manchester, because that is 789, and obviously they're using the 7810 service, so that might be a factor. Yeah, correct.
Here we go, tower shot. Will we get the glass lineup? Oh, a bit low this time. Great shot though still.
Yeah,
I love that. I love it. Someone's going to have a photo here of the RVP for it going through the the glass on the tower there.
So the next arrival is a Ryanair 737 operated by Malta Air, and that's coming in from Alicante. Flight time 2 hours 6 minutes.
Is that close?
That's currently at 2,000 feet as I speak.
Okay.
And that's followed by our Jet 2 757 Alpha Alpha on the reg, and that's coming up from Ibiza.
LS.
Okay, yeah, I see that. Thanks, John. We'll investigate that, because that's wonky, but I would say that's quite a small issue. It's definitely not a showstopper anyway. I'm not going to be messing with that now. But thanks for sending the clip, though. It's definitely something to look at. Bit of a weird one, that. The squadron, clearance to cross.
Yeah, they've been cleared, I think, hopefully.
Yeah, maybe on the zooms, Andy, if you can just slow down a bit if you can on it.
Yeah.
'Cause it's when you do that when it's happening.
I'll just use one click of zoom. And there's a Saudi Dreamliner taxiing in there.
Yeah, so it is pretty conflicting. Like YouTube, a lot of people on YouTube saying it's great, and one or two saying that it's a little bit thingy. So
Yeah.
it's not something that I'm pretty sure it's something we can iron out.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Beautiful.
Are you all right on the camera there, Andy? Can we take over the last bit of the show? Are you okay?
Yeah, can do. What time are we on?
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock now, and the Qatar is currently
About half an hour away.
yeah. Qatar's like
Yeah, what's
35 minutes.
Where's the 7.5 at?
7.5 is
Just on the approach now.
next to land.
Yeah, well, I'll catch that and then we'll talk. It's a lot easier to use now without the water. I can see what you mean, you know, how it was getting in the way. And
You don't feel restricted as such. You just feel like you're limited to where you can like pan around and stuff like that.
yeah.
But like I say, it's a good investment as far as I'm concerned. Brilliant investment. All improvements.
Yeah, we need to, like I said, the winter month's coming. We're going to be live streaming the whole winter. I don't want any weather conditions to be a showstopper.
Surly Dev, man. You're gonna lose a friend in Brownbill here, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Surly saying it's a little bit jerky on Twitch, but that might be just because Andy's not as good on the camera now. I'm not buying that, not a chance.
Yeah, we'll check it, guys. No worry. I'm watching it back on my
It's no
phone
biggie,
here.
I don't think.
It's okay. I can see what you're describing, though, guys, so no problem. I can see it.
Virgin 330 is just pinged up as well for the
you're grabbing
JFK
cameras
flight.
there, Andy, as well, FYI. There we go.
There
We
you
got
are,
it.
lad.
Lovely.
And as I just mentioned, sorry, ladies and gents, the Virgin 330 is just about to push back, which is the flight to JFK, flight 127 Charlie.
Hype. I love seeing the heavies as the taxi out here from the Runway Visitor Park.
This EasyJet's off to Nice. Nice.
Nice. That's nice.
Oh yeah, there might be. They got them stacking over in the Dane stack now, Andy. They got them taking a circuit there, so I don't know if there is going to be a runway change shortly. Possibly.
Keep an eye on that then.
Yeah, I've got them in the Dane hold at the minute.
Could be a double runway change in one show. Crazy. Don't see that very often. I wonder if that EasyJet will take a left. I'll keep an eye on it.
That EasyJet's more than likely going to take a right. Dog leg, I'd have thought.
Yep, rain just trickling down again. I'm just looking at keep me updated on the 7.5 as well.
7.5's currently at 1,000 feet, Andy. Should be getting visual in the next couple of minutes.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Jet 2757 LSAA will be the next touchdown.
Yep. A flight from Ibiza, a flight time of 2 hours, and when he touches down, it'll be 2 hours 5 minutes.
And there's that EasyJet, like you said, taking a right-hand departure.
Visual on the 7.5 now, Andy. Those RB211s. Beautiful ribbons coming off there.
Yeah.
Great landing.
Well, it's a great touchdown. And yeah, like you said, the huge ribbons on the tail there.
Yeah. Just waiting for one of these aircraft to come out of the hold, Andy, then we'll know what we're up to.
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out how heavy this rain will be. It's raining again. I don't know if it's something I need to take action.
The clouds look pretty high though, don't they? Not like it's low cloud anymore.
Yeah, pretty tame. I think it'll blow over.
I do, personally.
Right, we can swap over now if you want then.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Are you ready, Sue, mate?
I can get rattling off the replays. We can have a look at what we've seen on the show.
Now it looks, I'm just trying to see where this 2E73 is heading. He's going to break out of the hold here.
Okay. Not seen it. 2E73 today.
And Pendrini, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub on Twitch, dude. Welcome to the VIP club.
Welcome, welcome. Loads of new VIPs signing up today. Remember, becoming a VIP on Twitch or YouTube, you do it by hitting the dollar symbol, then click join on YouTube, or the links from Nightbot in the chat. Or on Twitch, you can hit subscribe. Get loads of benefits being a VIP, such as discounts on merch with certain tiers. Loads of fantastic emotes in the chat.
Yeah, they're back on 23s now, Andy. The 2Es just broke out of the Dane hold, so it's looking like they're back on 23s.
So, with a man with your eyes, you'll be able to find them from miles away up in the sky. Yes, whenever you're ready, Matt. You can,
Okay, mate, no problem.
jump
I'll
on.
pop in. Just give us 2 seconds, ladies and gents. 2 seconds.
Thank you very much for tuning in, ladies and gents. Still plenty of aviation action still to come on your Super Sunday show as we see this Jet 2 757 taxiing back to its stand after an awesome arrival. And TMR, welcome back to Premium Economy Return VIP. Thank you, dude. Hope you're doing well.
A lovely shot there of the 757 in the classic.com scheme. Jet2 have recently added a bunch of A320s to their order with Airbus. Brand new aircraft coming from Airbus. I can't remember the number. Maybe someone in the chat can remember. I did look it up. I just forgot the exact amount. But we do wonder what liveries they'll be painted in. My bet will, at least the majority, will be in the holiday scheme, unless they have a new scheme, of course. But we would love to see some in the .com scheme. So I think Airbus in that scheme would be nice. Right, BRB?
Yes, ladies and gents, don't go anywhere. Still plenty of things going on here on the Super Sunday show. Awesome aviation action, including a 777 still to arrive. We're going to be bringing that in. Looking down the approach path, we've got plenty of aircraft now reconfiguring. We've switched back to 2-3s, so we're back to our usual view here at the arriving traffic, but that Qatar triple is due in about 20 minutes time, guys, along with a Turkish Airlines flight in from Antalya as well. So don't go anywhere, guys. As you can see, a nice long list of traffic. I suppose you won't call it a list. A long queue of traffic, to say, heading out to 2-3 right. First of which being that Ryanair 737, and that's heading to Santander.
You're tuned in to the Airliners Live Super Sunday show. I hope you're all enjoying this fantastic day of spotting live aviation here at the Runway Visitor Park, Manchester.
Yeah.
Matt Smith is back up on the camera now and just lining up for the first, not the first of the show, but we're back on 2-3 right departures and arrivals. And what time? I think it's till 4, isn't it? They stay on single runway ops.
Correct, yeah.
And Shirley Dev, can you put a clip in, mate, for me, of the orange? I want to see the orange. Ryanair next to depart. Enjoy this one. Another wet head-on departure. It's very rare that we see the runway change twice in one show, guys.
Double runway change show.
we are departing Santander service to the back in Manchester. Late this afternoon, and then it will depart from Manchester to Riga. Riga over Latvia.
He's jet lining up.
Similar EasyJet systems to take off. Starting its roll. Another 320, and she will be Venice bound. And behind that, another 320 Neo. We'll be off to Tel Aviv in Israel.
Takeoff's coming thick and fast here, ladies and gents.
Mentioned a few months ago, we had the first arrival of Aviation 2 aircraft. 320 of CUA aircraft depart, but the CUA aircraft arrive. This is sort of our commentary this morning.
So, ladies and gents, we've got the arrival of a TUI 737 coming in now on 23 right for a change. The aircraft got put in a little hold, actually, as I think they changed the runway directions to allow for everything to run smoothly. This aircraft's in from Palma de Mallorca.
And on the taxi out, Virgin Atlantic A330 for New York. We'll be seeing that very shortly, so stick around with the channel, guys. With the heavy blast off coming up.
Yeah, I'm hyped. And Matt Smith's still doing a great job. He's back up on the camera now.
Yeah, myself, Martin and Andy down there back in the studio.
And the TUI 737-800 series. Look at them huge split scimitar winglets on the beautiful aircraft. I love them. With the little TUI logo, a little red at the bottom as well. Looks great. And Catherine Henry VIII saying that we've just hit 2,000 likes on YouTube. Wow.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
Appreciate it. We've got another, oh sorry, this aircraft's not in from Palma. The next one is, this one's in from Dubrovnik on final approach. You might have visual of it. Yeah, I think you should. Is the TUI 737-800 in from Palma de Mallorca. Apologies, got the two mixed up there. But yeah, we are so hyped for the departure of the the Virgin Atlantic A330. And also taxiing out is the stunning, there she is, Iceland Air 757-300 series, 100 years special retro scheme. Planes everywhere, look at that shot.
Yeah, stick with the Iceland Air for a second, Matt. Also, it does that turn, I think.
we get some love in the chat for this stunning scheme. So fortunate to be able to see this on the Super Sunday show.
If you're really enjoying yourself today, guys, consider supporting the show. You can do so by becoming one of our awesome VIPs. Click the Nightbot VIP links in the chat, or by clicking the dollar symbol, then clicking join. Or you can send in a super chat by clicking the dollar symbol, then clicking super chat. Really does help to keep things rolling. Thanks, guys. Thanks, John. Yeah, we've seen that. That's a frame rate mismatch somewhere. That's what that issue is.
Yeah, they turned the Iceland around relatively quick. I mean, what's the scheduled departure time? Scheduled to go out at, well, 20 minutes ago, so it's running a little bit late overall. Beautiful head on with the 737 here. The Max 8 this is actually. Again, rocking them beautiful split-missile winglets, but this time with the larger Leap 1B engines on the 737 MAX 8. This aircraft would have been parked up at Manchester for a little while when the Maxes got grounded back in 2019 for about 2 years' time. This aircraft delivered and registered in March of 2019, actually.
Speaking of Maxes, he's an 8200.
Fantastic.
Okay, that little flash you will have seen there, guys, was a quick reconfiguration here on our end.
Yeah, it might be smoother now, but we shall see. Right, got a Neo coming in with EasyJet as well. People say an audio issue in the chat as well.
Okay. Yeah, okay, so we were just doing a very quick test there. So yeah, don't worry, that audio should be fixed now. Yeah, okay, so although we can fix whatever the issue is here, unfortunately the Unfortunately, yeah, we have to. We're just gonna have to deal with the colour issue, guys. I'm afraid.
Beautiful ribbons there on the wingtips of the Virgin Atlantic A330-300 heading off to JFK. Actually, just behind that, we've got a lander coming in. Wow, whoa, look at them vortices from that angle as well.
Looking great, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the colour issue will be back again, guys, but we know what that is. It's just a mismatch of frame rate somewhere, but it's really not that bad. We can fix the output issue, but our box upstairs doesn't update until we restart it, so it is what it is. We'll just stick with the slight colour issue here and there, folks.
Louder
frame
A3
rates. Damn frame rates.
Louder A320 touching down from Zagreb. This is a Ryanair flight, believe it or not. Tony Parkinson saying that the Qatar 777 is only 12 minutes out. Yes.
Look at the ground, Andy. Look how many planes are still messing about here.
Really busy, isn't it? Really, really busy.
And next out is going to be our Icelander, which is going to be fantastic. So make sure you turn this up nice and loud at home, guys. This is going to be great.
And the Qatar 777 is a little bit special today because it is not a 300 ER, it is a 200 variant series of the 777. So it's slightly rare to see them at Manchester. Qatar Flight 27 from Doha flying the 777 200 long range. Oh, here we go, the Icelandair 757-300 heading out in a 100 years independence special scheme.
No worries, Mr. Bear. Take care, dude.
Look at that girl climb. Really smoky engine on the left-hand side there. I don't know if you guys can see that on the stream.
Yeah.
Look at her climb, though. Wow.
It goes through the cloud.
Already in the clouds.
That was a great departure. Well done, Matt, on the tracking of that. That was perfect. Well done, dude. And this EasyJet touchdown in from Tivat.
Got the arrival lined up.
And looking back earlier on, guys, the arrival of this Icelander 757, we've just seen it depart. If you're tuning in late, then we saw this arrive earlier on.
Look at the difference in the weather conditions as well. The visibility is so much lower, but still absolutely greasing. 2-3 right. Huge amount of spray as well there coming from the aircraft. Arriving earlier in the show, Icelander 757-300. Wow, what a scheme.
Love it. Looks absolutely fantastic.
Yeah. I quite like that. It's quite nice.
And next to land here, we've got another EasyJet in from Palma de Mallorca. But that's a brand new replay system, folks, we have here on the Super Sunday Show, bringing you all of the best bits throughout today's show. And it has been an awesome show. We've seen the runway change twice. We got the awesome Emirates A380 landing on on 05 left, as you can see it there, just bouncing down. It was, an awesome view. We'll bring you a full replay of that very shortly for those of you who missed it. But it just allows us to fill those gaps in the traffic with these instant replays, and sometimes not so instant. Hope you're enjoying today's Super Sunday Show, guys. Thanks for so many of you tuning in.
Yeah, it's been great.
Great support today.
Yeah, it's been fantastic.
Every single Sunday from 10 a.m. we are live here from Manchester Airport.
Yeah. And this EasyJet just going to make the exit in front of us here.
How far out's the Qatar now, lads?
We'll check for you shortly.
No worries.
And about to touch down, by the way, is a Vueling A320 in from Barcelona.
Barcelona.
Welcome back, EasyJet. Whiskey Bravo. The visibility has really opened up a lot here at Manchester. You can see so far into the distance, and it allows for crystal clear views of the aircraft as they approach.
This is kind of what I like about shows like this, where you have a little period of heavy rain and it kind of just leaves everything wet on the runway, and it just makes the whole show just a bit more dramatic to the eyes, and it just adds an extra dimension, I think, to the action here.
Yeah, it was very heavy earlier on. Matt Smith did a fantastic job operating the camera through the worst of it.
He really did, yeah. But we're live from Manchester every Wednesday and every Sunday, guys. If you love your aviation, stick with Airliners Live. We're also live from Vancouver, Canada, every Thursday as well. So lots of aviation action to come on the channel, along with flight sim shows every Monday as well. So if you love your aviation, you're in the right place, just as we get a head-on shot of this Vueling vacating the runway in from Barcelona.
Paul Brooks saying spot the dot. Yeah. Anyone see it?
And the Qatar is number 2 to land after a Ryanair. And that's followed by the Turkish Airlines 737 MAX 9 in from Antalya. That left 4.5 hours ago. But enjoy this next arrival, guys.
Loads of spray there from the MAX 8200 of Ryanair. Flo saying a bounce. I actually missed that. I might have a look back on the replay because I do want to see that spray again.
And the Qatar's next to arrive. He's a little way out, so we'll keep an eye on that, but we'll get this Max in ahead of us. The Qatar is next to arrive, though.
And look how close the Turkish is just behind the Qatar. Quite close in terms of their separation.
Again, the split scimitars.
Love it. Cheers, everyone. Hope you got a nice brew at home where you're watching from.
Yes. Although it's cleared up a bit, still not the warmest day out in the world. This Ryanair 737-8200 touching down just before the next heavy arrival, which is going to be a Qatar 777 coming in from Doha.
And if you want to see something clear up the runway, it's going to be this Qatar triple, guys. It'll dry it up nicely for us. Visibility is definitely much better up on the camera there. You should keep this show running for the rest of the day. Yeah, I think we always like to keep our shows nice and high energy, so as soon as the traffic starts to drop off, that's when we usually look at wrapping the show up.
I had a nose bounce. I've not seen that much on the Ryanair there. Have a look at this. Kind of the nose of it bounced. This is what we've just seen. The Ryanair 737. Whoa!
Oh, so it did, yeah.
737-8200 coming in from Rome. And yeah, the nose just hitting the ground a little bit too hard, I think, and bouncing back up, but then loads of spray from that aircraft. With a Pog Johnson switch replays.
Mate, listen.
You know it.
We're doing it all here on Airliners Live these days. We really want to bring the very best show. And we do mean it, guys. We don't just say it. Me and Andy are always talking, how can we make the shows better? What can we do? Can we do replays? Nah, that's impossible. Well, surely there must be a way. And we find a way and we just crack on with it. This is only the second show where we've been using it, so I know we've got a couple of issues with frame rates here and there, which we'll fix. We know all about it. It's fine. But, guys, we always want the shows to be better. So if you've got any ideas to improve the shows, technically, maybe you're technically minded in that sort of thing, feel free to let us know, guys. We'd love to hear your feedback. But Matt's just picking up on the main cam there, the Qatar triple. That's next to arrive here at the Runway Visitor Park, and make sure you come down and enjoy a full day of aviation, guys, and let them know Airliners Live sent you as well. We've had a few people say they've come to the viewing part for the first time since seeing it on our show, which is really nice. Someone said that to us last week. And picture-in-picture guests replays great cams, says Steve. Yeah, that's what we're all about here on the channel, trying to make it the best show we possibly can be. Our kind of goal is we want Airliners Live to be kind of like a bit of a TV show.
Yeah,
is like the ultimate goal for the channel. So we're always going to be striving towards that, guys, and with all your help and support, we're able to put money into the equipment that allows us to do it. But enjoy this arrival. This should be fantastic.
Larger tank for fuel, so maybe it's to make those longer flights. Just touching down now and down from Doha. Seven hours and 1 minute.
And Qatar operating the 200 today. And you can see that's quite a bit shorter, guys, than the usual 300 we're used to seeing. Nice to see that in.
Certainly is. If I'm honest, I kind of like it.
Yeah, it's a bit stumpy though.
Yeah, it's a little bit
like
too
the
stumpy.
Dreamliners, isn't it?
Yeah, the Dash 8 Dreamliners. What do you guys in the chat think about the 200 series of the triple? Do you think they're a little bit too short? Because, if I'm honest, I quite like the proportions of it. The engines look a bit bigger and more nasty, but it does just look a little bit stumpy.
Yeah, just a bit compact. Or maybe it's just because we're used to seeing the 300.
Yeah. I kind of prefer it, though, in a way. I definitely love the change.
And Simon says in the chat, Freddie and Charlie are here today for the first time, right in front of your broadcasting station, caked in mud, but loving every minute. There's the guys over there, I think. Let's give them a wave. Hey, loving it. Out in all weathers to enjoy the aviation. And Matt getting an awesome shot here of the Qatar triple. Love it. Absolutely love it.
Great shot, Matt. We'll stick with this, and we'll probably wrap the show up after this is out of the way.
And Victoria, thank you so much for the £5 super chat. Really appreciate it. Thanks for supporting the channel today. If anyone wants to become a VIP before we wrap up today, now's the time to do it. Hit the dollar symbol, then click join, or click the Nightbots in the chat. Or if you want to send in a final super chat to support the show before we finish today, hit the dollar symbol, then click super chat. It all really helps a lot, folks.
Good God, the quality of these streams. You look at it on your phone.
It looks so good, doesn't it?
That looks unbelievable.
Enjoy this as it goes right past us now. What an awesome taxi pass that was. Thanks, Ian Deco. Appreciate it. Bolton Wanderers highlights tuning in from Chorley. Welcome, guys. Locals. Hey, Katie, no worries. Make sure you subscribe, KTK, because we're live every Sunday from 10 a.m. and we'll be live again on Wednesday, so make sure you get involved for that.
I love the sky there as well behind the Turkish Airlines Max. Gorgeous, gorgeous stuff. It's really opened up for us today to solidify, which has been one of the best streams of the year, if I'm honest.
I would agree. I've really enjoyed today's show. Yeah, it really did. Really did, Matt.
The Turkish Airlines here on this flight operating a MAX 9. Now, obviously, this isn't the flight 1995, but which next week will be operated by the Dreamliner. So I'm hyped to see that at Manchester again.
We use Audio Technica headsets, Paul, for our shows.
Yep, we do.
We're very impressed with them. We really like them. SKW with the £5 super chat saying, don't know if the livery gave an optical illusion, but that Qatar triple looks short. Great show, lads. It was short, SK. The reason for that, mate, is because it was a 777-200. And usually we see the 777-300, which is the longer variant. So it was quite stumpy. So you saw that correctly, mate. It wasn't a trick of the camera or anything like that. It was the more stumpier version of the 777. But thank you so much for the £5 super chat, mate. Let's have another look at this, shall we? Certainly one of the highlights for today's show. If you missed it, guys, we had a switch over to 05 and the Emirates A380 landing right in front of us. Look at this. Touchdown right in front of us during today's show. We started off on 2.3s, we switched to 0.5s. We're now back on 2.3s again, and we did then go on to see the Emirates on the taxi in as well, which was just great. We're getting that head on again. You don't see that when we're on 2.3s. So seeing that on 0.5s today was absolutely fantastic. Real nice treat. As well as we saw the head-on, and you'll see that taxi to what it is right, our left, onto the stand. There it goes as it makes the turn. There, look at that, guys!
What a shot! Really let you appreciate the aviation action as well when you can look at them on the replay.
As you can see, the wind's now favouring the 2-3 end as Matt shows us the windsock there, which is just to the right of our position. Lining up on the runway, we have the Pegasus A321neo. That's next out as Bob gifts 5 airliners live memberships to the community. Thank you so much, Bob. That's awesome, mate. And look at that visibility now just opening right up. Is that a bit of sunshine there in the distance, Matt? Looks like it.
Beautiful.
Love it. Thank you so much, Bob, gifting community memberships. If you've got one of those, guys, enjoy your free trial of Airliners Live VIP. And if you enjoy it, stick around afterwards as well.
Show your thanks to Bob in the chat as well, then, gents.
Yeah, we really are, SK. We really are excited with the channel. Thank you, mate. Wayne saying one of the best shows yet. Great pictures, loving the action replays as well. Cheers, Wayne.
Cheers, Wayne.
Yeah, it'll take us a little bit of time just to perfect everything, guys. It's a new system for me and Andy to work behind the scenes, but this is the main reason why we wanted to explore the idea of having Matt on the camera, because all this is not something I can do by myself down here. With Andy working alongside me on the studio side of things, we can do so much more with the show.
Yep. Your man in his truck there?
Could well be. Was he waving? I didn't see him waving.
And also this replay in particular, one of my favourites from the day, not only the Saudi Dreamliner touching down, but wait for it, there's something else that happens just after that I really loved. But look at this was an absolute grease hit, didn't it? Yeah, doesn't get much smoother than that. Perfection on the 787-9 Dreamliner from Saudi coming from Jeddah today on the show. Loads of spray as well.
And Paul said it makes my Sundays. That's awesome to hear, Paul. Thank you very much, dude.
Appreciate it. And just keep watching and see what's going to happen. Something I got really excited over, a little bit too excited. You can hear me talking in the background. What we have is a separate microphone for the here it is, for the replays. And And this is it here. It is the lineup shot of the TUI Dreamliner. Perfect. With the NAT tower here.
Nice.
Sliding behind the glass. Never seen that before myself. Perfect conditions for that.
And TBS saying the replay system adds another dimension and variation to the channel. Great stuff. Cheers, TBS. Thank you, mate. I think Victoria's just purchased an Airliners Live hoodie.
Oh.
Victoria's going to be looking 10 out of 10 by the
Which
time
hoodie
she
did you
gets
go
that
for,
delivered.
Victoria? Which hoodie did you go
Yeah,
for?
what have I got on today? Yeah, I've got the King on today.
Oh,
you
yeah.
you've not got a hoodie on today.
I've got my
You're repping
Vancouver shirt. I love this shirt, mate.
7-4 hoodie today, mate.
You're on a 7-4, Matt?
Yeah, I've got the shirt on today, which I love this Vancouver shirt. I'll make any opportunity to wear it.
Yeah.
It's always my go-to. But going into the winter months, a hoodie is the one. And the Airlines Live hoodies are so premium. They're thick. They're really warm.
Super warm.
We actually design our own merch, kind of in a selfish way, in that we want the clothing to be good enough for us to wear on the show. So obviously we're out in the cold here and there. We want it to be good enough for us, and if it's good enough for us, then it's good enough for you guys.
Exactly. As you've noticed, guys, we will always choose quality over anything else, and that's exactly the same with the merch. So having a look down the approach, then we have, not too far away, guys, a Jet 2 A330, which is going to be with us. It's currently over Liverpool. Now, we're going to extend the show just a little while just to catch that one, and then we'll be wrapping up the Super Sunday show. Are you all good, Matt?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely, mate, yeah.
Sure, yeah? Amazing. While we wait for...
Aer Lingus Neo on the way out as well.
Yeah, here we go. Enjoy this. Oh, this is the Jet 275 as well. Sorry, 73. Just touching down.
Still a bit of spray there, ladies and gents.
Yeah. Save on your winter fuel bills by buying one of the Airliners Live hoodies and beanie hats, guys.
Yeah.
Because you'll be taking it off pretty quickly. Yeah, no winglets on this one, that's right.
We have a EasyJet lining up as well. 320 Neo to Milan. We also have taxiing out a Sun Express. Ooh, 737-800. The show's gone on a bit longer than usual today. We'll wrap it on the arrival of the Jet 2 330 coming in. Just on the approach now.
And Deranged on Twitch, going in with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, mate.
Thank
really
you.
appreciate it. EasyJet next to go. And he's on the way out to Milan.
Yeah, I'm loving the replay system. It's something we've been looking out for a while now. Finally, it's possible. A lot of that is down to the amazing support and help of Matt Smith rocking the camera today. Ooh, a lot of engine fluff on that.
And yeah, don't worry, guys. Any questions about whether your merch has been dispatched at all, just drop me a quick email. And as soon as I get back, I will give you all of the updates. Don't worry about that. So yeah, just drop us a quick email, guys, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
And quite a low cloud base. The aircraft disappearing pretty quick. The one that was most noticeable was the Iceland Air 757.
Yeah, it just disappeared, didn't it? It was great.
Visible for a second, then it just gone, wasn't it?
And Paula, thank you very much for the £5 super chat, saying thanks for a great show as usual. Keep up the good work. Hey, Paula, thank you so much for tuning in today. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the £5 And Joshua, thank you very much for the 179, saying the other Jet2 A330 is due in 22 minutes. That's over the Midlands.
We'll end on just the one, I think.
Yeah, it's the same, isn't it? Yeah. Oops, daisy. Sorry, guys. I've pressed the wrong button here. There we go. Thanks for the super chats, guys. Really appreciate that. In what sense, W's Aviation? It's quite a... Yeah, it's not very precise what you're asking, dude. I mean, we can't collaborate with Sid Squad, really. Obviously, we're in 2 different locations, but
yeah,
if ever they come over to Manchester, or if ever we go over there, we'd love to work with each other.
Yeah, if they came over to the UK, we'd definitely have them on the show. They're good friends of ours. They're always shouting out the channel and always sending over people to watch our stream, and we're sending people over to there. And yeah, and I just love the vibe as well. You know, it's a bit like Mac Aviation here at Manchester Airport, where it's just all positive and it's friendly. It's a good community, you know.
Look at this library here, ladies and gents.
Beautiful.
Delicious.
Love it. Victoria, if it's not on the product page, just drop me an email again, Victoria, and I will send you the size guide, no problem. It should be on the product, though, I think.
Wayne's saying, what about a little radar in the corner of the screen? Sadly, Wayne, you cannot do that. Unless you get, like, special permission from, like, from the radar providers. Yeah, so...
It's a paid service at the end of the day, so...
Yeah, so obviously you can't really just for free broadcast radar and things. But I think there are some exceptions. You know, some people may have had like special events where the providers have given access. But yeah, it would be good though.
Look at that awesome shot! You can see the engines working there, and the vortices off the edge of the flaps. Great shot, Matt. Look at that, guys. Sky, no, it's a frame rate mismatch. We're aware of it, dude. Lovely touchdown there, the Jet2. You saw an ever so slight nose down correction at the last minute there, just as it went over the hump.
Yeah. Speaking of, we were saying low cloud base earlier. The Iceland Air 75 that went out on the stream before, using hardly any runway for starters. But then look how quick it disappeared into the clouds. Nuts. Kind of disguises it, the retro stripes down the body. Beautiful vortices. I noticed a lot of smoke coming out of that left-hand engine as well.
I think this Leo is just about to begin his take-off roll.
No worries, keep an eye on it, mate. Stick with it, mate. And there it goes into the clouds. Look at that, guys. It's gone. It has definitely cleared up a lot since then.
Yeah, for real.
Gears up. On the A321, which we hope soon will maybe switched over to an A330 if the rumours are correct. And just having a look down the approach path next to land is a Ryanair in from Barcelona. Sorry, a Ryanair in from Lisbon, which is followed by another Ryanair from Barcelona. And a couple of aircraft holding short of the runway as well.
Switching down, Ryanair. Level 737-800. Welcome back to this Aviation. Keeping this one careful, you need to be safe holding 737 ground crossing. This is by far the most common aircraft you will see there at Manchester.
Thanks, gamer. Cheers, dude. Looks like they're going to get the KLM out in between these two Ryanairs. It's heading back to Amsterdam.
Just seeing earlier the beautiful Etihad 787 green liner heading back to Abu Dhabi, leaving Manchester Airport here live on the Super Sunday show. A beautiful scheme, and we love seeing her here at Manchester. A welcome sight for sure.
Bit of hills just lit up by the sun. Love it. Cheers, V-Man. Thank you, mate.
We also had earlier a quick shot of the Titan Airways 757 coming in. This was carrying the Manchester United football squad up from London Stansted after their game against Chelsea last night, right? Wasn't it? That you actually into?
I did for once. I've actually watched the game of football, guys.
And bringing them back to Manchester Airport there. And I love the Titan Airways scheme. Tail's very nice. I love that little flick of orange on the body as well.
And next to land is that Ryanair in from Barcelona. And following that is our final arrival for today. And we're going to wrap the show on this one, guys. The Jet2 A330-200 is number 2 to land behind this Ryanair. And Victoria, thank you so much for your merch order. I just seen that come through now. Thank you, Victoria.
Yep. Shop.airlinerslive.com or just airlinerslive.com. You can get yourself a brand new hoodie, premium material, nice and thick and warm. Also got beanies on there as well, which keep your head warm, which is a Thinsulate double knit layer thermal beanie hat with the Airlines Live logo on there as well. Plenty of them coming in stock soon, but you can get your order in now and they'll be shipped as soon as they arrive with us in the next week or so, right?
Yep. Well, the next arrival of the beanies is going to be about 2 weeks' time.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Terry. It's a great show today, guys. Isn't it nuts how much spray is still on the runway?
I know, I'm surprised, really surprised.
Yeah. Right.
Considering the amount of heavies we've had and stuff, yeah.
The last arrival is about to touch down as well. They might get the Sun Express out first, actually.
Yeah, they're going to Sun Express.
Yeah, perfect. I love the Sun Express livery. Good to see it departing here, heading off to Antalya, Turkey. And you can see over there in the background, you got the Jet2. Yep, Jet2 A330.
And here's the Sun Express.
Hype.
And you guys on Twitch, if there's a particular channel you want to raid, let us know. Mr. Fez will send you guys over to the next awesome stream.
Yeah, Melissa would love this end, wouldn't she? I'm sure this is her favourite livery, right?
When you look at the notes profile, you'll come to the sentences there. What's interesting is that the same notes profile more or less. The same picking in the very first commercial airplane, commercial airplane.
Amazing. And now for the arrival, the final arrival of today's Super Sunday show here on Airliners Live. Hope you've had a fantastic day. Hope you've had an amazing weekend as well. We're alive tomorrow from 6 p.m. in the simulator. John Fezzer is bringing you that show.
Try and get involved if you can, ladies and gents.
And then we'll be back here at Manchester Airport 10 o'clock in the morning, UK time, on Wednesday.
And we're live every Wednesday and every Sunday, so make sure you tune into Airliners Live for the Super Sunday show next week.
10 o'clock both days, ladies and gents.
Yeah, and we're looking forward to being back on Wednesday as well.
And it's not to get up, just so not to go.
Who in the chat said the runway was dry? How many of you?
Gamer in the YouTube chat knows. Wow, that spray. Whoa.
We need to have another look at that, don't we, chat?
Yeah,
that was kicking up a right spray. You're right, chat. We do need a spray emote. We really do, don't we, for things like that. That was nuts. That was so good. Let's have another look at this, guys.
Action replay. Button it as well, I might say. Here she is, flaring the nose nice and high. Kissing the runway. Look at them engines.
And there it is. Look at that spray. Just kicking That was nuts. Cue it up one more time, Brian. I want to see that again. But we've got the Jet 2 taxiing right past us. We'll taxi it past us and we'll have one more look. But look at the sun coming out now. This is going to look nuts.
Wheel it up.
Absolute beast, the 330, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it. I love seeing the 330s with Jet 2. Oh, look at that. The wheels shining in the... Oh, my gosh. Look at the light.
Mate, the sun's come out now. It's got to another level.
End of the show, sun comes out.
Let's have a look. One more look at this. We got to see this one more time, guys, before we finish today.
Totally fair.
Thank you so much for tuning in to the Airliners Live Super Sunday show, guys. It's been absolutely fantastic. One of my favourite shows of the year so far. As the Aer Lingus vacates the runway in front of us, gents, ladies and gents, we're gonna wrap it up there, because if we don't, we're gonna keep going all day.
We'll be here forever.
And I'm sure Mr. Matt needs some lunch. And
I tell you what, mate, with this light,
I know.
I'll have to sneak over to South Side again.
The light
Oh,
is
yes.
looking absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Wow, wow, wow.
Wow, wow, wee, wow.
Guys,
What are you going to ask?
guys,
What are you going to ask?
there's another Jet 2 A330 about 4 minutes out.
What do you reckon?
We can just squeeze one more in.
After that last one.
Should we squeeze one more in and hope the sun stays out, guys?
After the last one.
Don't tell Mrs. Airliners Live. Don't tell Sam. Don't
Don't
tell
tell
Matt.
Heidi.
Don't tell Heidi.
Keep everything on the down low, ladies and gents.
This will be our secret. Should we have? Is this LA flights? Should we have one more plane, guys?
One more
Well, there's
plane?
gonna be a few more because it's a few out. But guys, listen. Let's do it. Let's go nuts.
Who's this? Who's this coming in? Is that a Learjet? Or an Eclipse? Hang on, let's have a look. See what's on radar. It's a Learjet 45. I don't know what the reg is.
Yeah, it's not on radar, is it? We've seen this before, though.
Why not?
No on grass in the chat.
No.
But what you can do in return is make sure you've hit the like button.
And subscribe. And if you're not a VIP of the channel, consider becoming a VIP, guys. Or sending a little super chat. Support the channel.
I've seen this before, this aircraft.
A little super chat for maybe some little blueberry cakes for Mrs. Airliners Live for me being late home.
Oh, that's not a bad shout, actually.
Do you like pork pies?
Get us out of trouble here on it.
Does she like pork pies?
Are we waiting for the Qatar to go out again? Listen, don't start, Peter. You're going to get us in trouble, you mate. Next to land, Ryanair in from Billund. And behind that is the... Oh, nice. This will look nice in the light. The Malta Air.
Max.
7.3 Max. And that's going to be followed by the Jet 2 A330 air tanker. Let's hope the sun stays out. The spray happens again.
Yep. Great shot in the engines there. Look at that.
SK is grassing. Delete his message.
Yeah, Malta Air next to arrive. Oh, sorry. Just touching down as a Ryanair, but then there's going to be a Malta Air 737 MAX 8200. Okay, so they use the 8200s as well. One of my favourite clips of a Malta Air that I've ever recorded was in Storm Eunice. Have you seen that, where it almost has a wing strike? Comes in almost sideways.
And Paul Hughes with a £2 get out of trouble fund. Thank you very much, Paul. Appreciate it, mate.
Thank you, Paul. It's appreciated. Still a lot of aircraft picking up on the ground here in Manchester at the moment.
Yeah, it's nice and busy today.
Yeah, single runway ops. Looking good.
Great shot, Matt. Head on with the Ryanair 7.3. What's he got in the window?
What's he got?
Oh, it's his checklist. Never mind. Never mind.
It's not a proper checklist, that is it?
Start engine.
Picture of Fezzer, Airliners Live sticker. Yep, checklist complete.
That's on it.
And Carl Crawford, thanks for the £2 super chat. Great stream again. Cheers, mate.
Cheers, Carl.
Great shot, by the way, Matt.
Yeah, well done, dude. Ryanair's lining up, and then we're going to have the Malta Air. So we will favour the Malta Air, Matt,
Okay,
if you don't mind. So Whenever you want to switch over, you go for
quick
it.
and then.
Yeah. All good, mate. And Pedrini on Twitch just wants to quickly look at the old studio that we're in. Here we are, dude. Hey, yo. There you go.
And that's all you get.
Oh, that's what you get it.
Unless you're paying VIP, you can get into
There you go.
Malta.
He is a VIP.
All right, okay. So go on YouTube, is that? Oh, no, it's on.
Oh, on Twitch he is. And Dave with a cake fund sending in a £5 super chat
Oh,
saying
that's
cake
my
fund.
kind of fun, that, yeah.
We'll have one of them, shall we?
Yeah.
We'll have to split that between the boys, all three of us, from Mrs., our better half, so letting us stay up. To be honest, I can see Sam, and she's taking plenty of pictures up there.
Sam's
She's
happy up there.
really
You're all
happy.
right, Brown Bill. You're
Well,
in the clear,
she'll
mate.
be here till the A380 anyway.
Brownbill's got a free pass. It's whether me or Matt get a free pass. Look at that.
Oh my gosh, I love that spray.
Have you got a curfew, Matty?
I'm always on curfew.
You're on curfew.
I was on a curfew yesterday morning, that's why I only had an hour on South Side yesterday.
Got you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the lighting looked gorgeous, though.
Yesterday was beautiful.
Yeah.
So what time have you promised to be on by? 10 minutes ago?
Something like that, yeah.
You should have visual now of the Jet2 A330 coming on in from Palma de Mallorca today. Golf Victor Yankee Golf Mike on the reg of the 330 that's about to touch down.
And Flo, thank you very much for the €3.30 super chat. Really appreciate that.
Will this butter the runway just as smooth as the last 330? That's the question. I don't think there'll be as much spray, but we'll see. Thank you all for watching today. There's been an epic show on the Super Sunday special on Airliners Live. We've loved it.
Is this an instant replay? Oh, no, wait.
Not yet.
And here's the second of the Air Tanker Lease A330s.
Still, it's great to see these still utilising at Manchester and it being utilised.
Yeah. And Bobby saying, don't worry, Matt, just say you got stuck in traffic.
Oh, yeah. I've used that one about 5 times this year already.
Hey, driving around Manchester, it makes sense.
No, we will finish on this one. As tempting as it is to stay for the A380, we will finish on this one. That was worth it.
Worth staying that one in for an extra couple of minutes.
It's going to vacate in front of us as well, look.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, definitely Carl. Saying Matt's smashing it on the camera today.
Thank you very much, Carl. Always see Carl dropping little comments in there. Thank you very much, mate.
Yeah, it's appreciated.
Beautiful Cheshire Hills behind there in shot.
Oh, yes.
If it's delayed like that, Carl, it'll be delayed even further, dude.
What's
Emirates
that?
is delayed till at least 3.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be like, that'll be like 4 o'clock at least.
Wow.
Star of the show today by far. That Emirates, the Jet2 A330. Well, there we go. Ladies and gents, no better way than that to end today's Super Sunday show. It's been absolutely fantastic, guys. We could not thank you enough for all of your support today and just being with us to enjoy this show. I'd definitely say probably the best show or one of the best shows of the year so far. And
It's been
100%.
so good. Everything about it's been good. We've seen some real special aircraft today. We've had 2 different runway swaps during the show. We've had huge viewer numbers. Matt's bossed it up on the camera. We've had great weather conditions for viewing. Not so great to be out in, I would say.
No.
And
no.
we've had some amazing experiences, especially with the replay system, the whole setup we have here on the Super Sunday show. So epic. And,
Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. We've loved every minute. Matt, well done, mate. Absolutely smashed
Cheers,
it on
boys.
the camera.
Thank you very much.
Really appreciate it. And
Cheers for the support, everyone. Thank you.
yeah, thanks everyone. And down in the studio, myself, Martin, and Andy with you. We got Matt upstairs. We've been Airliners Live, guys. This has been the Super Sunday show, and yeah, it doesn't get any better than that, folks. Does it? Does not get any better than that.
Certainly doesn't yet. We'll be back live tomorrow evening from 6 p.m. on the simulator with John Fezzer, and then back here at Manchester Airport on Wednesday at 10 a.m.
Yeah, make sure you tune in. Thanks very much for tuning in. It's been fantastic. We've been Airliners Live, and this has been your Super Sunday show.
Bye-bye.
Ciao for now.
Cheers.